DK totally sniped Bad Artist. Totally sniped him. Haven't even started yet. Well, you can hear that in the background though, can't you? Yikes! Yay, Bad Artist. Yay, DK. Thank you so much. It's roast week, guys. No, wait, it's not. Next week. I almost said happy Friday. all this talk of pre-Friday got me thinking that it's actually Friday. I got some stuff to do tomorrow on Friday, guys. Before the Chroma Tower playtest kicks off. Happy Friday. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it weird to hear the burning sound of a city on top of, like, the chill intro music? It's your boy, Enhan. Good evening, Arkars. It's your boy, Arkars. It's pre-Friday. Luke Nay is here. It is for Charlie. Yeah. Happy heckin' pre-Friday. Merry Christmas. Classic Fart. Classic Fart. Fart has been enjoying this game. I saw Fart posted a couple of clips. Fart immediately. It took me like 2 years to develop my skill set in this game. Fart, after like, I don't know, 2 afternoons, was like, look, I learned all the things that Blinn knows how to do in 2 days. And I was like, oh. You like see it and you're like, oh no, this guy's already better than I am. Oh no. How? Do I sound like a robot? Music is a tad loud. Yes, I wanted it to be loud. I wanted it to be loud, but you're right. Clippy, bless Clippy. Clippy's got sensitive ears, and I think it's for everyone's benefit. Take it to the duel arena. Oh, we're going there. We got a list. Let's talk about the list, just so you know we're going there. Thank goodness it's pre-Friday. I think I might warm up with some team objective, right? Might do that, and then we will head to the duel yard, and we'll just mess around in the duel yard. One day, Fart will be old and slow like us. Age stalks us all. Nah, I'm Peter Pan in disguise. Yikes. Yikes. Gooning for Friday. I thought it said good morning for Friday, and I was like, what does that mean? But then I saw gooning, because we're going soon for Friday. Dudes, the semi-wipe is coming. The dad semi-wipe is coming. Also, the stream's 1 year anniversary is coming. So you better believe, rain or shine, we're gonna boot up some Dark and Darker streams. And I think I want to do more. I want to get back to the games, to the trivia games. But we'll do it for non-dad prizes. I have an idea. For what we can do for a prize for like the Dark and Darker games we play. It does feel like it's the weekend because I drove to a client's office today as I had booked a meeting, and when I got there, the entire building was locked down and the alarm was on. Oh. It was very awkward when the other person showed up for the meeting. We had to meet on the sidewalk. Amazing podcast appearance, Mateo says. For two hands, it's the day before midsummer. The entire building had decided to take... Do you put the alarm on when you leave the building for midsummer? Just to make sure no one thinks. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna jump into some team objective to warm up. I don't want to look fancy though. I feel like this is a strategy that goes all the way back to my Fortnite days. I played Fortnite a little bit in like 2017, 2018 maybe, and even by that point, early on in Fortnite's lifespan, there was already kind of like, skins. And you could always tell that someone was taking the game seriously if they put a good skin on. So for me, for this game, what I'm gonna do is put on basic skins so no one thinks that I have any experience. In Fortnite, the basic default skin, one of them, was called the Ramirez. I used to play with my wife, and we would say, oh, I'll go in as the unassuming Ramirez. That's kind of what this is all about. Oh, I want Rusty. I want Rusty. Yeah, you put the alarm on when you were the last person to leave, since nobody... Ah, I see. I was locked out. Mm-hmm. Get your Timmy gear on. You little pirate. Yes. Give me... Not that one. There's so many good-looking things, but some of them are not good-looking. Where's the penis helm? I know the egg shape, right? Historically, very safe. This is a very, very powerful shape because it deflects blows. It just doesn't look very good, does it? It just doesn't look very good. Yes, this is what I want. A rusty one. A rusty bucket. Just looking at these hats is giving me tinnitus. Tinnitus. Who says tinnitus? Does anyone say tinnitus? I say tinnitus. Bassinet? No, more penis helms. No thank you. Is this one cooler? This one kind of looks like a cod piece that you put on your face. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about wearing a cod piece on my face. This one looks too weirdly Geiger-esque. Right? Too Geiger-esque. This one's pretty cool. I don't mind this one. It's too shiny, though. Don't kink shame. Only people who see the word written but haven't heard it pronounced, probably. It is itis. Tinnitus? Tinnitus. Tinnitus. It lacks the anti-vel it's supposed to come with it. 14th, 15th century design on a 16th century armor. Hence, it's looking weird. I see. I see. Different toots for different flutes. We're not here to yuck anyone's yum, right? Woo! Look how fancy this is. It's a big fancy one. Nothing says I have 1,600 hours in the game. Ooh, look at the nice dent. Ooh, these are nice. Like the bump maps. It's so important. These little imperfections. Ugh! So good. So good. Look, I love the beehive. Frog mouth. Yeah. Oh! Imagine a jousting helmet. This is for jousting, right? Because you expect to catch a lance in the neck. And so what do? You have a giant solid piece of metal around your neck and face. Frog mouths look so cool. Frog is the ultimate drip. Yeah, this one, you get a little bit of feather on the back, but I can't see over it because I like to play third person. I can't see over it. Frog drip for sure. Okay, cool. We'll go with it. It looks so like cyberpunk. You know what I mean? Doesn't it? It's also bolted down to the chest piece so there's no neck movement. Yeah, you gotta like, in the early, some of the first Batman movies, I remember his whole helmet and shoulders were like one solid piece of rubber. So he'd have to like turn, he'd be like in like the bat jet or like the whatever, and he'd have to go like, he'd have to like awkwardly, built-in battering ram. He had to turn his whole body. It looks so silly. Yeah, it's true. Thank goodness it's pre-Friday, guys. Thank goodness. Right? Anything else that's good? An actual helmet made for, I think, King Henry VIII. King Henry VIII, they made, this was like a helmet that actually existed. Which is amazing. Which is amazing. This is a throwback to Chivalry 1. All the the OG Chivalry enjoyers. Nah, like the footmen would wear this one. Lion helm? Yeah. It's a little bit try-hard, right? It's a little bit try-hard. And then, imagine the pretension. Imagine you fancied yourself the king. No. I agree. Frogmouth all day. It's Friday somewhere. Yes. They made a joke about that in the second movie. Sure, make backing out of the driveway easier. Right. Totally. Did you know that King Henry VIII also wrote a lot of music? Aw, which is still critically acclaimed to this day. I mean, I imagine that's not out of the question because, you know, kings, do I want to change my rusty one? Kings, royal, that doesn't look very good, does it? Royal folks, neither does this. No, it's got to be this one. Plate Knight. Engraved? Plate Knight, just regular. Nobility, you had a lot of leisure time, and education was very important, right? So you learned French, you learned German, you learned to read and write, you learned to compose music, right? Like, that was one of the privileges of being a fancy noble person in the peerage. OG inspiration for Skrillex? Are you kidding? Yeah, he made some sick dubstep. Okay, we are kidding. Okay. Imagine. Imagine being so ahead of your time in, like, the 1400s or whenever that he actually wrote, like, analog dubstep, right? He's like, no. I want all of the baritones to go wow, wub, 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 right? And then the flutes go do 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 do, right? And then I want all the cellos to go whoa, 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 right? Beethoven was the first metalhead. Probably, actually. Your children's children are gonna love it. Imagine being so ahead of your time. Imagine. Let's be rusty. I want to get a rusty one going here for the, for... Plate Knight? Yeah. Let's go rusty. Helmet. Give me... What? Nope. Don't need it. Nope. Man, you know what's funny is, like, hat fashions. Because there once upon a time, like, this was like the coolest hat you could wear, right? Hat fashions are hilarious. Ooh. I don't mind this one, actually. It looks a bit dumb. This is a Mason helmet, is it not? I'm not used to seeing it on I'm not used to seeing it on the Agatha Knight. Do I like it? I'm not sure if I do. Jorkin's here. Rusty, I hear him saying it too. I'm sorry. I keep saying Rusty. I keep saying Rusty. It must be weird. What's going on? We're just, you know, we're just dressing up our man dolls. We're just playing dress up because why not, right? Because why not? We'll go this one. This tilting helmet. Tilting helmet. I don't mind it. Cool. Okay, let's warm up. A little bit team objective. Play. Last peasant standing. Well, okay. Well, okay. Man, Chivalry, even though this game has, like, no content, I love playing dress up with my man dolls. Me too. I really do. The generation that was active during the Sengoku P later complained that all the young samurai born during the Edo period have become intellectuals, businessmen, and poets, primarily instead of warriors. Imagine the chagrin you experience when you and your contemporaries fight tooth and nail just to survive, just to keep the clan alive, only to give way to, well, it's very loud, only for your sons and daughters to only really care about poetry. Imagine.
Point Mason.
Okay. Uh-oh. Last peasant standing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Give me a shovel. Give me a shovel. This, guys. This is it. Last peasant standing. This is it. Bandage? There's the bandage crate. Gotta fight with our buds. Fighting with our buds. Oh, what the heck was that? I got team damage there. I'm helping. Helping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy came in from the backside. Uh-oh. They got us surrounded. Doing okay. Oh, we were surrounded. I didn't catch. Need sashes. Ooh, a shovel. You can kill them and bury them. Oh, I wish I could spin to win our cars. Is this too loud? Are things too loud? Settings. Options. It sounds a little loud. Hey! Sounds a little loud. A little loud? I love this game. Jason Bourne? Jason Bourne. I like that joke. I like that. Resume. Is it still so loud? It sounds loud to me. Let's take a look. Okay, the mast, look how tall. Someone in the Discord was saying that in the water map, that the water map preview that Grayson posted, the ship, it looked like the cross bar of the central mast looked too high up. And we were all looking at it and joking that they picked the wrong asset. What's going on, Lance? But then I look at this boat, this ship, and it seems they too have very high cross beams for the masts, right? Which looks fine. I can't tell what's right and what's wrong. I can't tell. But the Grayson image
Death to the usurpers!
Looked weird, but maybe it's not so weird. Okay, give me a big stick. Big stick. I'm remembering how to play this game. I have overhead. Right, I got my stab. Right. Stabbing. Oh. Oops. Bandage. Uh-oh, he's coming. No! Oh! I waited. Where'd he get a sword from? Where'd he get a sword from? Man, I gotta not... This is a dangerous spot. You get totally flanked. The problem is I want to fight with my peasant brethren. Oh, man. Game audio is okay to me. Maybe a tad loud. Uh-huh. Settings. Options. It was at the end. It was the end of things that seemed loud. Maybe the starting, ending music. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. I have a throwing knife. No, we all have brooms. It's the broom squad. Okay, what was I saying? Torn banner. No one is making any... Oh, he got a shield? Torn banner is no longer making content for this game. This game's content is over. An axe. This game's content is over. But there's still all these crazy events happening. Oh, throwing knife. The bugger. There's like a rotating, like every week, there's a different event, which are it's just silly and fun. You know what I mean? And they're different from the main game, and it's fun. There's a barrel of swords somewhere, too. Right. Right. Is there a third game? A third game. What do you mean by that, Arkars? What do you mean by that? This is a long round. No, wait. The UI was just glitched. Meaning are they making Chiv 3? No, for some reason, the studio decided that they would make some sort of weird zombie game. A weird zombie game that no one kind of asked for. There was very little kind of demand for that. It's my get my shield here. I only have shield. I'm wasting all this time looking for a better weapon when I should be helping my team. Now I'm deserting. That's not good. Uh-oh. I can jab him. I can jab. I can jab. Oh, he caught me. I thought I could get far enough away. Oh, zombies. Well, it was weird because this game was such a hit. And they had such a terrific melee foundation. And it just seemed to me like they they just walked away from it all. They just walked away from everything that they had built up. No More Room in Hell by the same studio.
Death
It was a
to
great
the
mod back in the day. They just had to make
usurpers!
the mod. Make a game out of it. So, oh, everyone's got their helping. Oop. Helping. Good. Oh. My timing. Sickle is very slow. Is it too quiet now? Is it too quiet? I think it is. Audio. Game volume. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Mason is victorious.
Lynn should go visit Torn Banner Studios in Toronto and tell them to make Chiv 2, but the dad version. You know what? I could put together, like, 20 slides. I have a bone. Not liking that. Like a 20 slide presentation.
For Agatha!
This guy's got we have legs of meat. Legs of meat. A 20 slide presentation that would be like, this is why you guys need to make this kind of game. And then they would start, and then 4 years later, when the whole world is sick of this team damage is not good. When the whole world, I countered that. I counted those. Uh-oh. Dang it. I forget this joke. Of here 8 months. We're having a baby soon. How's the baby coming along? I think he's referring to the number of months of membership, because we had a string of people kind of share that they were 9 months, and then I think someone said they were overdue. The baby was overdue. That's very loud. It's a very loud. I don't know where that part of audio is. 8 months pregnant. That was not very good. I'm not sure if we didn't really get any traction there. Not very good. So this looks legit. This looks legit. So I take it back. We were all kind of dunking on Iron Mace for choosing a ship asset that looked like they got the design of the ship wrong. But perhaps we are the ones that are wrong.
Last peasant standing.
I would love for Torn Banner, just for any studio, to take a melee combat system that is as, I don't know, thoughtful, well conceived, well implemented as this game, and make it a full loot melee focused extraction game. I think that's the trick. That's the thing. That's the golden goose. That's the elusive bit for me, is that I want it to be a melee focused extraction game. A melee focused extraction game. It's so hard once you open the door to ranged damage and classes that can only compete with range. I'm going for my axe. I know there's an axe here. No, he knows it's there too. Well, I just have a seat here. Chivalry has this amazing mix where they, there are bows in the game, but they're not highly effective. They really did encourage people into a melee system. Damn it. They encourage people into a melee system by making the range damage and their ranged weapons harder to use. And I would, my kingdom for a melee-focused extraction game. But Legacy, I thought Legacy was going to be it. I thought Legacy, when I first was exposed to that game, there was a great block and parry system. But then they just they opened the door too much to kiting and range. Too much to that kind of stuff. See you later. And guess what? Everyone gravitates to the easy way of playing. This guy's got a sword and a shield. Lucky duck. Sword and a shield. Most people will take the easy way out, right? You give someone the ability to do damage from a distance and never experience the risk of melee combat, and they choose to do that. They choose that. And that's the problem. This game never fully opened the door to ranged classes, to ranged damage. And as a result, you have like a melee-focused game. Legacy almost had it, but then tried to balance, tried to have both melee classes and ranged classes in the game, and all you get is that kind of like that binary where either all you can do is DPS race, or you can just druid permakite, right? No one wants to play against a class that permakites. It's not fun. People want to fight. People don't want to just chase. You know what I mean? Anyway, I could make a 20 slide presentation to Torn Banner. This guy doesn't have a weapon. Poor guy. Uh-oh, I got surrounded. Dang it. Fighting away from my team. Bad news. Pickaxe rank 2 in all of your time in Chiv. It's true. I just was never interested. Never interested in the pickaxe. I see a sorcerer on every team I fight. After fighting so many of them... See, that's the problem. Like, you have all of these classes that rely primarily on melee damage. And then you have sorcerer that just kites and electric dashes and has no need to rest. Right? There's no resources they're trying to manage. It's just cooldowns. And it's horrible. And you can't have those things exist in the same game and have it be satisfying. They're different kinds of games in the same game. If Chivalry made a Chivalry 2, like, change nothing other than like make a loot progression extraction mechanic, man, instantly there'd be 10, 12,000 people playing the game instantly. Javelins? Javelins. No. Special. No, sorry, team damage. That was horrible. Team special? Yep. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're sledging. We're sledging. We're missing. We're sledging. Yes. Outnumbering is the way to go. Is it possible to have casting classes in a melee game? I have limited experience, just asking to ask. I think, yes. I think as long as that casting class also can contribute in melee. In Chivalry 2, you can be an archer, right? And a knight, the strongest melee class, can get up on you, and you can switch off of your bow, and you can fight that knight with a cudgel, with a small sword, with a dinky piece of melee. But if you manage your stamina, and you counterattack and you parry properly, an archer can outmatch, can outplay a knight. The outplay potential in this game is through the roof, right? You could have a caster class. You could have a support cleric. You could have some kind of caster class, a glass cannon wizard that as long as there's a chance for that class to actually hold their own in some capacity in melee, then yes, you can. The problem is when a class like a ranger or like a hunter in Legacy has no ability to compete in close-up melee combat. A rogue, kind of, in Dark and Darker, has... once they're caught, they're caught. The only option the rogue has is to wiggle like a maniac or to DPS, like dagger DPS. There's no counterplay other than kind of really awkward wiggling, right, for a rogue. This game, there's counterplay. Like, if you're smart enough and you look, you can block, you can counterattack, you can hold your own. You can hold your own as a weak melee. Like, this guy knows how to space, but like, there is, even with your fists, like, he's not gonna do very well against a hammer. But like, if you had it, there are things that the weak classes can do in this game that are just so satisfying. So if you were a cleric, if you were a caster that had some ability to compete in hand-to-hand combat, then yes, there's absolutely space for it.
Finish Agatha once and for all!
Magic is supposed to be high power with very high downtime. An excellent observation. Yes. High power, charge up your fireball, right? And then you gotta, like, rest. Like, it takes a chunk out of you, right, to use the fireball. And then you're vulnerable otherwise. Ooh, here are the swords? No. Dang. Here we go. Chip damage. Sure, too. Chip damage. The problem with Dad, I guess, is, like, that range damage has always been so strong. I only had one javelin. The range damage has always been so strong. It's been part of the problem. If Rangers in Dark and Darker had more chip damage, and if arming swords, if rapiers had the ability to block and or parry, be a totally different game. No one would have a problem with Rangers, I don't think. Get up, my friends. Get up. Get up. Here, I'll get out of this. And I'll load in. And I'll play an archer. And we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm sorry, brother. We'll get out of this. We'll play an archer. And I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Every ranger complains about how much space arrows take, and yet I think they should take double their current space. Don't enjoy 140 arrows in inventory. Interesting. I remember back in the playtest days when arrows weren't even a thing. Really? Really? Interesting. Play 40. Will I? Maybe not. Oops. I made a mistake. I quit the game. Back in we go. In old school D&D, there was a reason for why wizards and sorcerers carried crossbows and slings. Yes, their magic was powerful, but extremely limited. Gandalf busted out his sword from time to time. Yes. Arming sword parry would mean rangers need skill beside kite accuracy. Yes, totally. The scenes with Gandalf bonking with the staff in one hand, the sword in the other, are so magnificent. Yes. Agreed. Sorry for loudness. Thank you, I skipped it. You still had to reload your bow, but you had infinite arrows. Interesting. Interesting. Last peasant standing. Do love a good peasant fight. Mages with swords always remind me of Gandalf two hands. They should actually make that dual-wield sword staff. How about this, says Fart? How about this? Hot take incoming. Hot fart incoming.
Escape from Fallmire.
Yeah, Moss. Moss is waiting with bated breath. We don't want to breathe too deeply until the fart arrives. He's typing, guys. I have to assume he's typing. I have to assume. We're at the end of the map here. We're at the end of the map. It's okay. We'll start as an archer first thing next map. And I'll just play with a regular bow. Not even a big bow. Regular bow. A long bowman. Team damage. Here we go. Team damage. No, we just got one. Kitty Princess. Kitty Princess. Man, I've been playing too much Bannerlord. I kind of forgot the melee controls in this game. I've been playing the directional block, the directional swinging in Bannerlord, and it's taken me a second to actually realize, like, what game this is. All swords, one-handed or not, gain a block parry. All other weapons, except daggers, gain a secondary attack, including one-handers. Interesting. More buttons to press equals good. I wouldn't mind generous block zones if people took some damage, blocking without shields or whatever. Dad has to figure it out. What do you think? Here's an actual hot take. Here's an actual hot take. Iron Mace walked out of Nexon with a giant chunk of Dark and Darker. And they don't fully understand what the game was, what they had. They spent so much time that all the talk about tech debt was them trying to, like, reverse engineer a lot of the stuff they took from The Office. Ooh. And that's why they, like, don't know what's up. Is because they don't know what's up. I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm just saying how does that sound? If, you know, you take a bunch of the code base and you don't really know how things work, and so you just kind of like fiddle with it, right? And then you try to invent a class and it sucks, and then you try to invent another class and it sucks, and you totally don't understand like how the game is like a resource management game, and you make it like a hero shooter, and no one likes any of the classes that you made. You know what I mean? We're chilling. We're chilling. It would be good if they could make shields block. Yeah, it would be good. It would be good. I wouldn't mind. V block button with parry. All weapons gain a secondary attack. The biggest troll is that the flute has a block and a parry. The flute has a block and a parry. Come on, you... And so if the flute can block and parry, it tells me that, like, basically anything can block and parry. I missed. Got him. See what I mean? I'm holding my own. If I can read the attacks, right? Dang. I think I got already. Dang it. The flute came like that from Nexon. That's funny. Missed the inventory guy. Thank you. SDF was a project lead at Project 3 and poached about 20 people to Iron Mace. Interesting. Pete playing with SDF? Really? Lore acting like the game isn't dying. Just sad days. Uh-oh. Dang. Skinny Pete playing with SDF? Interesting, Fart. Every single new class they have added has a severe lack in build diversity. You can hardly do anything more than what the class is intended to do, and what subclasses they have are bad or boring. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I suppose it's the original 6 classes that have a little more subclassing build diversity baked into them, right? More ability for that. All the different fighter builds, the 2 different ways to play cleric, 2+, the different ways to play rogue, I guess. Ranger ostensibly had multiple ways to play it. Barbarian, kind of? I don't know. But certainly, like, I remember Jay was trying to play Bard, like utility spell Bard, and it just didn't go anywhere. It was just more frustrating than it was rewarding. There was ways to play Warlock. Warlock had really good build diversity, I think. No? No? It also seems that, like, blocking becomes more impossible as days go on. We'll see, Honda Man. We'll see. When we boot the game up for the semi-wipe, we'll see. Jay legit cried. I saw that. He was sad. Jay was sad when he kind of realized that, like, you know, the glory days were over, right? Like, it's sad. You give yourself anything that you give yourself to, you know? A club, like a hobby, an activity, a really great series of books, you know? A job you love, when it's over, it's sad. It's awkward. Okay, let's see what I can do as an archer. Let's see what I can do as an archer. I can't tell if it's hit scan. It's kind of hit scan. The projectiles move a lot faster than the trail appears. So here we go. If I mix up my attacks... Oh, I got arrowed. But I had 2 good hits on him, and that guy was in trouble. Dad ain't dead yet, but they are on death's door. I feel like they got one last true chance to save the game. I don't know how I feel about that. I agree it's not dead. I agree it's not dead. I think just different people are at different... Like, for some people it absolutely is. For some people it absolutely is. You know? There's no such thing as the game, like... As long as there are people playing the game isn't dead. Dungeonborn is dead. Dungeonborn is dead because, like, the servers are down, right? Like, Chivalry 2 is dead, is a dead game. There's no new content, there's no new updates. This game is like Latin, right? There's nothing new coming for this game. So, academically, on paper, Chivalry 2 is dead. But, there's still a crap ton of people playing the game. There's so many people playing this game still, that it's not dead, right? And so, as long as there are, like, there's probably always going to be, as long as the servers are up in Dark and Darker, there's going to be, like, 1,000 people who play the game. It's never going to lose that, like, ultra-hardened nucleus of a player base. It'll only truly die when the servers go down. Then it's dead. Jay's VOD was deleted. Ah. I see. There's a hole there. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad I saw it. Oh, I hit the wall. Helping. This isn't going to be a great game, or a great map. Maybe it's the 1v1s. Maybe it's the 1v1s. We'll see. Removing solos functionally killed any staying ability like this. I think that's again, that's your opinion, and I think the game will always have, like, even if it is trios only, there's still gonna be a hardened core of players that don't mind that. My personal definition is the game only actually dies when when there's no servers. Even a game that has no players, that has active servers, it, according to me, is not technically dead. Pulling my own. Still gonna be a player cap in the raid, and it's gonna be a huge mix of solos, duos, trios. I'm a 1.2k hour shield fighter, and man, actually just amazing game for deep skill expression. Are you talking about Dark and Darker? I would love to see blocking fixed and be part of the nucleus. Yeah. I think I prefer third person for the most part. I do. If I'm playing with a spear, I can absolutely play first person. And actually, it's like, after coming back to this game and I realize, like, how far the weapons extend, it's, makes me realize just kind of how weirdly short all of the melee range is in Dad. Helping. Helping. Nice. Bandage. Ooh. Warbode. Hate sounding cheesy, but as long as your channel doesn't go belly up, I'm here for whatever. You guys are all the bee's knees. Yay! Creek says hi. I found the clip. Ah. It's in a Phobos Dark and Darker highlights on YouTube. See, range is great for like shooting at people that are downed. People that are bandaging. It's a really great use of range. Shooting at other rangers. Here it comes. But when the big boys get in on the back line, and the archer needs to pull out a melee weapon, you still got options. You still have all of the moves. You can still team kill, like I just did, horribly. What? I like watching these other games. Plus, lots of nice people here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Of course, firing indiscriminately in the crowd is always fun. Yikes. Yikes. Hit him in the hand. It is kind of like hit scan. I've never really paid attention to the bows. See, I'm counterattacking. I don't want to... Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Bandage. Bandaging. Bandaging. Okay. We're gonna get outnumbered here in a second. It's a bad spot for me to be. Ooh, nice. He crossed me up. He went overhead into thrust. Yeah, maybe what I'm realizing is, like, there's no real difference in the moveset between classes. The moveset comes from the weapon you're using. So, like, as an archer, I have less HP, I have less stamina, but I still have access to all the moves that each weapon has. And so, you can be, like, you're playing the same game. Jab. I should have waited. And so that goes a long, long way. That goes a long, long way. Man, I cannot believe this game is 80% off right now. There's a huge sale. Uh-oh. I missed. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was dumb. That was dumb. I might go to the duel server and just see if I can hold my own in a 1v1 as an archer. Oop. It's tough. You have no HP. That's another, like, that's another awesome thing about the class. Is, like, if you're gonna play the archer and someone does get up on you, you get hit a couple times and you're dead meat. There's just so many interesting ways that they can keep the game in check. They can keep it like a melee game. And what's striking for me is, like, the model is here. Like, the answer is here. Other games just don't take notes. And I guess that makes sense, because if you're going to make a game, you have a vision, right? You have an idea for what kind of game you want to make. But the challenge is, you fall into the same kind of pit traps. Like, yeah. Nice. One column left. Okay, bottleneck time. Missed him. Yeah, not a lot of stamina. Big two-hander. Helping. Good. Lot of reach on this two-hander. I got arrowed, though. Yeah, that's cool. It's like the role of ranged here is you do chip damage, you force someone off the front line. It didn't drop me outright, but it hurt me so that I was one shot on the front line. I know, I've never really, like, assessed this before. It's interesting. Sorry. Helping, helping. Oops. He swung faster than me. Let's use the banner. The banner heals. Personally, I really like it when games differentiate playstyles with weapons and items instead of inherent class abilities. Chivalry 2, Vermintide 1, Mountain Blade are good examples of that. Yeah, there's some class abilities here in Civ 2, like the Brazier for archers versus the Warhorn versus the Banner versus, like, the Ambusher does more backstab damage. You get more throwing knives as an Ambusher. There's subtle differences in, like, there are classes, but there isn't, like, a heavy restriction. There isn't a heavy restriction in terms of what you can and can't do. Oh no, the stamina from my special. And they don't lock any class out of any of the melee moveset, which is super important, I think. Oops. Medieval's a cool game. Is it? I never played it. Medieval Dynasty. Oop. Too early. Nice. We'll see if we can hold this defense, and then I'll tap out and go to the dual server. See what we can do. I'm gonna hang out here, because if they go for the objective, I can use my bow and shoot the guy pushing the column. There it is. Someone's pushing. Oh, no! Good flank from this guy. Trying to get a shot off. Ooh, they're overrunning it. Dang. Well done. If I shoot them with an arrow, does it interrupt them from interacting with the objective? Let's go up here. DK, thank you very much. We're getting ready for the roast next weekend, and this is greatly appreciated. Gone Gamers. HDMI uploads. Does this interrupt? I think... No, I'm not sure. I was too late. The cool thing about this game is you can't block arrows. Look how hard it is to actually shoot them, too. You can't block arrows with weapons. You can with shields. But arrows also have, like, an active hitbox, and you can knock arrows out of the air. If you attack... If you swing and you hit an arrow... Like, you'll hit the arrow. My voice is hurting today, guys. I don't know what I did. I tried to warm up and everything. Maybe just trying to talk through excited moments too much. Hit scan? Yeah, I guess so. Hit scan? Also, like, the character models... There's a lot of, like... inertia when they attack. Like, you lunge forward. The character model is barely ever standing still. So it's hard to actually, like, line up the shot. Does that make sense? This is bad news. Whew, that guy got destroyed. Too early. Okay, let's drop out of this. You can counter arrows, yes. Rigel says, I will duel you. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going into the standalone servers, and let's see if the big boy is up. Sometimes there's like, I forget what the name of it. There's like a special one. We'll do this one. NA East Social. Oh. Oops, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I clicked the wrong thing and then I tried to cancel it, and then it's like a hard thing to cancel the auto join. I think it's also really cool you can drop out of a match with no repercussions. It's because the game is really just like a team deathmatch game. There's no rank. It's only games that have like a ranked system where you have to punish people for like dropping out of a game. Civ 2 is basically it's a casual deathmatch game, right? There might be a penalty for dropping out of a last team standing. I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly. We'll do 2925. NA East Social 2925. Unranked duels is good. Codex unranked duels is good. List by players. I'm just gonna muck around in this one first a little bit. Get my penis helm. Get my cudgel. Maybe grab a mace. Maces are missing. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Absolutely saucing him. Just saucing him. Oh, you throw your weapon because you're upset. See you later. You see that? That was a big scary knight. Big scary knight man. And I smashed his face as a lowly archer. As a lowly archer. And so, if a wizard had a similar ability to do such things, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Because if you hit a wizard twice, he's dead. Hey, you gonna do the thing? You gonna do the thing? See ya. See you later. I really want a hunger playtest so dang bad. I know I say that every time I'm here. I would be more willing to jump on the bandwagon if there was some information. I just don't know when, right? Dang, nice cross up. Nice cross up. Hunger seems so far off, exactly. I saw the unlisted one pig video. The gameplay looks super legit. Cool. Cool. Sounds like a bit of a sneak peek. What is this guy doing? See this? This guy's driving a catapult around? That seems weird. Excuse you. Oh, look, this guy's upset. That guy was upset because I beat him up. That guy was upset because I beat him up. Looks like she have 2-bit with guns. Yeah, totally. Totally. But again, no idea. No idea. There's a decorum in the duel servers. And the people that don't respect... Darn. A bit slower, too, the archer. So some of the jabs, the attacks, like, is slow. It's interesting. I've never really done this before. They say they want to release EA by the end of this year, so playtest has to be sooner than later, right? Well, yeah. Here's hoping, man. Here's hoping. Get a little chopper going. Get a chopper. Yes. Not great range. Not great range on the little chopper axe. Missed him.
The leader needs only 10
Got him.
more.
Got him. We got him. So what makes the melee in this game special? This game has 3 different regular attacks. You can do a slash, right? You can do a thrust. And you can do an overhead. This guy wants to fight. So 3 different regular attacks. You can also click and hold to do heavy attacks. Oh, that was 2 hands. That was 2 hands. GG 2 hands. Looks so smooth. 2 hands. Okay. So in addition to the 3 regular attacks you have, right? Slash, overhead, and thrust. You also have the heavy versions of those attacks. Right? You also can go from left to right. So regularly, you got a combo, right, that you swing through like so. But if you don't want to start your John D. Ickweed, you can start your attack on the opposite side. So another way to cross up your opponent is if you don't want to attack from the left every time, you can attack from the other side. If you don't want to attack from the right every time, right, you can attack from the other side. Same thing with the overheads. So that's a way to mix up your opponent. You also have a block, and every weapon can block. Even if you don't have a shield, every weapon can block. Which is awesome, obviously. Grab my little shield here. If you got a shield, you can block. And then you also have the ability to parry. To parry in this game, you have to mirror the same attack that your opponent is throwing at you. This looks like 2 hands. This looks like 2 hands. So, the big part of the melee challenge in this game is to watch your opponent. And do the same attack that they do. There he is. I've got his attention now. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to try to watch 2 hands. And I'm going to do the same attack that he does to me. So that was a slash. That's a thrust. That's a thrust. That's a slash. He's kicking me to try to break my block. If I'm blocking and he kicks me, he'll break my block. All I'm doing is just matching his attack. So he switched to overhead there. I was too early. I threw my shield. Thrust. Very nice. GG two hands. So the way this game works is, if you successfully parry your opponent, it doesn't cost you any stamina. So the melee system is super rewarding. You watch your opponent, you block, and you mirror the attack that they're throwing at you. So if you see a slash, you attack with a slash. If you see an overhead, you attack with an overhead. If you see a thrust, you attack with a thrust. And if you do all those things, you will not lose stamina. The other neat thing about the game is this guy has no arms. This guy has one arm. Is you can lose an arm and still fight, which is a great part of this game. To confuse your opponent, you can start one attack and then switch to another. So instead of just doing a regular swipe, I can do a feint to an overhead. I start a swipe and then I change attacks. And so it's harder for my opponent to match what I'm doing because they have to watch for the change in my animation. This guy switched to a thrust. This guy went for a special. I switched to overhead. We killed him. Give me the rapier. Cool. So it makes it extra hard to keep track of what your opponent is doing because they can start with one move, feint to another move. So you really have to be familiar with how those animations look for you to be effective in combat.
Defeat.
Oh, we ran out of time. We ran out of time. That's okay. So even within that, sorry, my throat. Even within that simple system, there's so much variety. But that's not it. There's other elements to the combat. I guess, like, do you even need a stamina system? I would argue no.
Duel yard.
Like, stamina exists to incentivize the counterattacks. Because if you just block your opponent's attack, you lose stamina. And eventually, if you run out of stamina, then your block is broken and your opponent can hit you for free. Can you hear your own voice in your headset? Yes. Crank the monitor volume, you can trick your brain into speaking quieter. Yes, I can. I get I'm performing, right? Like I'm performing now, and I still have a hard time shaking the, like, performance energy. So I hold my throat tighter than I normally do because I feel like I am on display is the for lack of a better term. And it's really hard for me to get over that. Presentation voice. Yeah. Presentation voice. I want to control how I sound. I'm tensing up because of this context. Exactly that. Okay, so in addition to all the crazy feinting you can do, right? All the crazy mix-ups you can throw. You can also do a special attack. Every character has a special attack, which is a different looking wind-up. In addition, everyone can kick. You can throw a kick, so if your opponent is blocking, and you see they're blocking, you kick them. That breaks the block, right? Do you want to see my big golden cock? Oh, look at you. Look. Yes, two hands. Yes. Yes. No, I blocked it. I blocked your golden cock, two hands. He's just running away now. Oh yeah, you can also duck, right? You can also crouch. You can also crouch. I forgot about that. You can avoid damage by crouching. You can avoid damage by dodging, right? There's a bit of a dodge mechanic you get. See how I ducked his attack? There's another way to get around attacks. I can special, wait, I can special, right? I can feint into kicking. Uh-oh. I almost ducked it. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. It only takes 2 shots when you're a feeble archer. It only takes 2 shots. There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do. Like there's... And within all the cross-ups, within all the feint from one thing into another thing, there's just... It's like infinite variety. It's infinite variety. And so, when I discovered Dark and Darker, I thought... This is gonna be awesome because I'm used to Chivalry, right? I'm used to Chivalry, and I can't wait to play this game. What can you do in Dark and Darker? This. Or you can do this. Compared to this game, Dark and Darker is a puddle. This game is a lake. This game is a lake of melee combat. Dark and Darker is a puddle of melee combat. So I've been chasing this dragon. I thought Legacy had it. I thought Legacy was gonna be the thing, but Legacy opened the door to ranged combat and totally diminished the value of melee combat. Throw my bow away. Yes, he blocked my golden cock, yes. Oh, by the way, I got unbanned from the dad Discord. Congratulations. Congratulations. This guy wants to fight. Special. Uh-oh, very good. Ducked him. Nice jab. Nice throw. I got totally pieced up by that guy. That guy knows his combos. Then I decided to immediately get banned again. How do you... What did you do, Maddie? What did you do? What did you do? Respect. Respect. Getting unbanned and then rebanned immediately. A mace. Ooh. Hi. Let's go. Cool. Big special. Little jabby jab. Oh. Oh, this guy came out of nowhere. This guy rained on my parade. We were doing so well, too. Mm-hmm. Nice kick. Ooh, nice jab. Ooh, the jab is so powerful. Oh no, Maddie. I don't even know what that means, really. Like, I kind of do, but I don't. Insta-ban. I don't even know what that means. Really. You know? What does it mean? Okay, this guy. Here we go. Oh, good cross-up. Ooh, my feeble archer body. My feeble archer body. I really showed them. Helen Adams Keller was an American author, disability rights advocate, political activist, and lecturer. She lost her sight and her hearing after a bout of illness when she was about 19 months old. I see. No sight or hearing. That's tough. That's tough. Like a shield. I have an umbrella sword, guys. I have an umbrella sword. I was an umbrella sword. What happened there? This guy, someone is shooting us from afar. From behind this barrel, this man here thinks he's very funny. That man thinks he's very funny. Saber. Saber. Yeah, this guy. Here we go. This guy. No? Not feeling it? Ooh. You can tell from the small shield, this guy loves to jab. This guy loves to jab. I also love to jab. Got him. We got him. Feeble archer body. It's possible. 1 second. 1 second. Feeble archer body. You can do it. Right? You can do it. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oops. One second. 1 second. Sorry, two hands. Sorry. Sorry. This guy's good. I always get nervous when there's a really good guy. Gotta stay out of his jab range. I missed. Jabbing. Oh, nice throw. Nice throw. Very good. Very good. Very good. Cobalt's in the chat. Very good. Ah, that's Rigel. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. Knows how to play the game. Let's see. Rigel, go Archer. And we'll smash our little archer bodies together. Overhead. We're watching. This guy wants his little one. Swipe. I crossed him up. Swipe. Stab. I feinted into overhead. Jabbing. Nice. Now we keep the pressure on. Very nice. And we bust his head for good measure. Oopsies. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay, here we go. No, not you. What's two hands got? A great sword? Great sword. Overhead. We're watching, we're tracking. Overhead. Jab him. Oh. See if I can out... Yeah, my weapon speed was a bit greater than his there. Jabbing. Nice. GG, two hands. So jabbing is the fastest attack in the game. It does very little damage, but because it's so fast, you can use it to interrupt the long wind-up swings of the heavier weapons. And if you hit your opponent while they're in the wind-up phase, there it is. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, he got me. Very good. Excellent work. Excellent work. Jabbing is difficult. The timing is weird. The timing is weird. You have to wait for the jab to come out. But if you can jab to interrupt, it's a great way to keep your opponent on their heels. Also doing chip damage in the melee. Looks like Rajul and I have very similar playstyles. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Darn. That's the speed of the pickaxe. So knowing also the different weapons have different swing speeds, you have to kind of like choose your matchup and like play differently depending on what you are fighting against. If you're fighting against a big, slow two-hander, that's different than fighting against a really fast one-hander. So with a two-hander, chances are you can swing fast enough to beat their attack. He needs to heal up. Here we go. This guy. Jab. His special is incoming. Oh, this guy's muxing it up. No decorum. No decorum. Uncouth, right? Not respecting the rules. Ah, you managed to get a kill on Jay. You're first. GG. Jay is very good at this game. Jay has been practicing at this game. He's very good. A sword, maybe? I'll go with sword. Maybe not a long sword, though. We'll use the old chopper. We'll use the choppy chop. The choppy chop. Jay, yay, yay. That's it. Okay. Here we go. Fainting into kicks. Nice one. Similar moves. The jab. Nice cross up. So the cool thing about what Kobold does is he never plays it straight, right? It's always a feint. It's always a mix-up. And that's how you can tell it's a high level player. Because it's never what you see is what you get. This guy's rude. Darn, nice counter. Very nice. Some weapons also, it seems they attack very quickly out of the counterattack. I still have like a lot to learn in terms of some of the timing. These utility weapons, these shorter utility weapons, like the hammer this guy has, the pickaxe, are incredibly fast weapons. Like a murderous pit. Okay, let's get some stamina back here. You can see I kicked the shield. Oops. Oh, here they come. Here they come. I guess there's no rules in the pit. No rules. Pit is free-for-all. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know the rules. The pit is free-for-all. Great. That's fun. Okay, let's switch. I'll play my knight. I'll play the longsword. Let's quickly die. Woo!
The leader requires only
Very nice.
20 more victories.
Sure. Nice jab. So many cross-ups. Oh, I thought I could duck under it. I thought I could duck under it. So, we'll say goodbye to the archer body. We'll gain way more hit points and more stamina playing as a knight. Playing as a knight. I forgot to change my sword to be a rusty sword. Fight this guy? What do you say? Fight this guy? Yeah, let's fight. Nice. Jabbing to keep him on his toes. That puts him in a defensive stature. I followed his thrust. Very nice. Oh, that's Jay! GG, Jay. GG. Jay, yay, yay. I forgot how... It took me like half an hour, Jay. It took me half an hour to remember. I've been playing other games. Nice. Oh, my brother. Oh, my brother. Jab. Thrust. I missed him. Uh-oh. Now my turn to be under the gun. Jab. Nice. We got him with the jab in the end. I find even now in other games, I have such a muscle memory for jabbing when I take damage that when other games don't have a jab, I like don't know what to do. Targaryen bowl cut, I see. I see you, Jay. Here we go, 2 hands. 2 hands. And 2 hands. Here we go. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Nice work, 2 hands. Nerf Blinn next patch. Here we go. Just waiting for my HP. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Nice one. That was Rigel, I think. Good fight, man. I like the look of his longsword. Jay. Oh, 2 hands. Nah, 2 hands. Oh, you got the mace. You got the big mace. Special half sword. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Ducked it. The ducking. Jabbing. Thrusting. Cross up. I see his thrust. Oh, nice. Nice, 2 hands. Nice. Yeah, there's an incredible advantage from spending a long time just looking at the attack animations. Being able to detect the subtle differences. Special! Hiya! Ooh, nice. Nice cross up. Nice slash to slash. Nice. Jabbing. I missed the jab. He threw his weapon. Interesting. Nice kick. Very nice. Very nice. Good kick. Yeah, we have not played. We have not played since we hopped in the water cooler. I've been playing so much of the Bannerlord. Brother! Brother! My brother! Oh? Oh? My brother. My brother. No? How rude! My brother. My brother. Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Surprise. This game is the perfect blend of sweaty ass combat and just full-on memes. Yeah, Maddie's been working hard on the greens. Absolutely. Let's get one more duel in. Ooh. then maybe I'll drop out and do some more team objective. Team objective. Yay. Nice. Jabbing. Nice. Nice. Cross-ups. Jab. Nice. Ooh, out of range. He got me. He was out of range of my jab. Great fight. Great fight. Oh. You can totally see how you get used to this. You get used to this level of satisfaction. And then you go to a game that is lesser than. Rigel's got the jab tech. Jab tech is so important. Oof. Yeah. Let me take this one. Yoink. My brother. Whoa, mister. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Where are you going to? I'll get you. I'll get you. Unshaved kiwi. We got him. Gotcha. Two hands. Come on. Come on. Come on, two hands. Come on, two hands. Okay, I'm hurt, but here we go. We're hurt. Here we go. Oh, nice. Around my block. Alright, good spacing. I'll just try to match his attacks. Thrust. Ooh, nice. Just try to match his attacks. He's throwing at me. Silly boy. Just matching his attacks. Thrusting for thrusting. Slashing for slashing. Overheads for overheads. Special attack. Oops, he hit me. That was very close. He threw his weapon. That was very close. He hit me in the arm, I think. J-A-A. Do the crab dance. Do the crab dance. What's Jay got a... There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. 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 Now I'm in trouble. Oh, I picked my sword back up. That's wild. Nice one. Oh, very nice. GG. Great fight. Great fight. That was awesome. Ducking. Ducking works. The duck was insane. Thank you. Ducking works. Man. It's like, that's another part of the toolbox. When you crouch, your hitbox is actually very, very low to the ground. So if you see someone doing a horizontal attack, right, you can actually, like, pretty reliably just duck under it. Just duck under it. Couldn't quite get it there. Yeah. There's a lot.
The leader needs only 10 more.
Ooh, mama. See you later. Ducking. Ducking. Here we go. Ducking. Yep. You can't duck the overheads though. You gotta wait and look for the horizontal attacks. Almost. Ooh, overhead. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I think we got third-partied. Sadly. The pink armor is crazy. Like the rose gold. Was someone in rose gold? Pink armor. Who's got that pink armor? The pit is free for all. Free for all. Jabbing. Throwing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Come joust. Interesting. I've never done that before. Really? Where? Joust? Joust? Over here, maybe? Where is that? Really? Shut up. Help me, Burgess. I was too drunk. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Shut up, you can joust. Shut up, you can joust. I don't have a shield. That's not good. That's not good. Did you know you could joust in this game? And we actually should be on the other side. You need to be on the other side. He needs to be on the other side of the list. The list should be... You have to, like, you should go over the list, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, right. Oh! You can couch the lance! You can couch the lance! What? Yeah, right! I did not know you could do this in this game. I did not know. Oh, I missed him. Not close enough, I guess. Oh, and there's even like a little poke. There's even a little poke. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. He's having horse troubles. Horse troubles. Horse troubles. I had no idea. Oy! Need a shield. I didn't know. I didn't know you could joust. They introduced horses. It always seemed like a weird thing. Like they really went out of their way. Horses in Chivalry 2 is kind of like Arena in Dark and Darker. Like it's a thing that they worked hard on, but like that not everyone thinks they should have spent time doing, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna hop out and do some team objective. Let's exit this. Let's play some team objective. T.O. What a fun game. The horses are surprisingly agile. I was able to backpedal and strafe with them in 1v1s nicely. Wow, interesting. I've never, you know, horses kind of like, they were really buggy when they came out. They were really weird. They were really weird. I don't want to play as an archer. And so it left a bad taste in my mouth because I was playing the game a lot at that time. So I kind of gave up on it. It's amazing how when you have a first impression of something in a game, it's very hard to rewrite that. Let's see if I can carry any of the lessons I learned from jousting or from duels. We're watching for his attacks. We're watching. Another guy here. First person. Watching him. Uh-oh, the respawn. Don't want to get outnumbered. Ooh. Oh, I got javelined. I got head-faced. Head-face javelin. dead. She's perfect. Let's see. Oh, she just left the box. Let's see. She's perfect. The next thing I have to do, now that we've discovered the issue with my vocal process, the next thing is to go to a speech therapist and learn how to better control my voice so that I don't keep agitating the bottom part of my vocal process, my larynx. That was great fun. GG, yeah, the whole gang. Cobalt J, 2 hands, thanks for jumping in there. That was fun. Just waiting for more melee slasher games. There's a couple in the oven, yes. GG, Rigel. J-A-A. Uh-oh. Here it comes. No! No! I missed twice. I missed all of my stabs. I'm missing. All of my stabs, I'm missing. We punch to interrupt. Overhead. Fighting 2 is tough. Fighting 2 is tough. Damage in. Nice. Damage in. Nice. Overhead. Overhead. Very nice. Okay, bandage time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Nice. Nice. Give me that shield. Thank you, sir. Special. Nice. It's so much different in the team objective games because there's so little composure. You go from like a duel yard where you're focused 1v1 and there's so much composure and focus, and you play on these maps where there's just like 30 people on each side, and holy moly, there's very little room for, it's like a different game entirely. Yeah. Ouch. Back away. You get like hit by just like random, it's so easy to get hit. Come on, get up, brother. Get up. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's play around the objective. My main gripe for this game is most people, when they're playing team objective, completely forget about the objective. There's just like, people just take fights, and like, and rightly so, right? People are just here to have fun and play and take fights. But people typically take fights away from the objective. And that's always kind of a bummer. Because it always feels like it's just me and like one other guy who are like caring about what you're supposed to do on the map. Sticking and moving. Uh-oh. Playing the objective, sticking and moving. Trying not to get surrounded. Watching, attacking. Oh. There is a bit of, you lose a bit of the specificity. You get more accuracy fighting first person, where it's a lot easier to like aim your thrusts. Like there, I had much more finer control over where I was looking with my thrust there. But I prefer the situational awareness of third person. Ouch. You know what I mean? I prefer to see more of the world around me. Yeah. Live. I must live. I must live. I'm living. I'm living. We're living. Okay. Diffusing, diffusing. Yes, I ducked him. I was ducking, and he swung over me. Good. We're diffusing. Diffusing, 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 diffusing. Excellent. I'm doing it. I'm being a good team member. Oh man. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. The other problem is like, the more hurt you are, the more covered in blood your character model is. First person's where it's at. I just, you know, I prefer to see around me. The more hurt you are, the more covered in blood you are. And so if there's a bunch of Agathians who are very, very hurt. They almost look like Masons because they're all bloody and red. So it can be very difficult to tell who is who sometimes. I'm helping, diffusing. Nope. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. We're backing away, it's gonna blow. Give me that little shield. No, where's the little shield? I love me a little shield. Oh. Missed. If I'm dueling, first person all day long. If I'm dueling 1v1ing, first person for sure. But in this situation, in this environment, I can't in good conscience. I can't. Dirty Dan says Dark and Darker looks different. I wish Dark and Darker looked like this. I wish Dark and Darker played like this. I wish. Can you go first person in Mount and Blade? I think so, right? You can play Bannerlord as first person, in first person. I think I saw a video where someone was doing that. I was like, whoa, you can do that? Whoops. We dash. I dashed out of the way of his follow-up attack. Helping. Nice. We helped. Okay, I love this part. This is my favorite phase of the whole map. We fight in this hamlet. What is a hamlet? A small settlement? Is that what a hamlet is? A small settlement? A small collection of residential buildings? Maybe a waste of a horn there. I should have waited for more friends to be in the area. What is a hamlet? I have to protect it. I've been charged to protect the hamlet. A hamlet is a child of ham salad. Well played. Excellent work. Excellent work. Excuse you. Too much team damage. I'm protecting the hamlet. I'm doing I'm waiting to get behind unsuspecting victims. They're attacking us from the rear. Is the way to do it. Is the best way to help in these group battles. Don't try to kill everyone. Just find people who aren't looking at you and attack them from behind. That's the best way. You just go around person to person. You don't need to try to kill them. You just need to tag them once and then run away. And you are helping the team. I love it. I get in this like full-on flow state where I run around and I keep my mind open. I keep my eyes open and I just look for vulnerabilities. I scan for vulnerabilities and I duck in and I do a little bit of damage and then I go back to floating. We stick and move and we just find... we try not to get surrounded. We're losing this. We're leaving. We're leaving. So Blinn is saying, yeah, I give them back shots. Guys, I love giving back shots. That's like one of the best ways to play melee, right? That's how, yeah. I'm sure like in the historical textbooks, you like looked at like the, you know, the manuscripts of yesteryear, right? Like Battlefield Tech 101 is run around giving back shots. I love that about this game. Look at this guy. That guy wasn't expecting it, and now he's looking at me. I can give him a front shot, maybe. Jab him. Let's see if I can get a front shot. No, I got back shot. I got a back shot, right? In a kind of like human centipede. Giveth thy backeth shots. Gooning is okay, but not this. What does it even mean? It means to shoot someone, to hit someone from behind, right? It's a highly, highly effective strategy in this game. It's the reason why I joined late. And look, I'm climbing up the leaderboard because I'm so good at and enthusiastic for giving backshots in these busy servers. It's the best way to play. It's the best way to fight other men. Most big, strong men who love melee don't expect to get backshotted, right? It's the best way to come at other men is from the back, right? Is the best way. He just keeps saying it because it's the best. Like I want my stream, I want my channel to be informative in addition to be entertaining. I want it to be like infotainment, right? I want to share my knowledge and also entertain. But sometimes you just have to like focus on the knowledge. Sometimes you throw, you take your foot off the entertainment pedal. It's less about entertaining. It's more about teaching something, right? We're teaching people how to be effective in these situations. And you can see, without a doubt, that backshotting in this situation is just the best. It just feels so good. It feels so good. It's so effective. Look at that guy. I backshot him on the objective. Even better. Even better is when you can backshot in a really important part of the map. A very meaningfully, situationally relevant part of the map. To do it then. To save up your juices, right? To save your combat juice. Save your energy. And then let it all out in like the most appropriate and valuable part of the map, basically. It just gets worse. Don't worry, he'll tire himself out eventually, right? He'll get tired eventually, and then he'll go to sleep, right? And it'll release us all. I'm glad I didn't put this up on the TV for my neighbors to hear. Yeah. Hopefully Mateo's still not at work. I feel like we worked hard to make a good impression on Mateo's boss, but all of that can be undone in a series, in like a jokes gone wrong situation. In a jokes gone wrong. You can get it wrong. You can do the wrong thing. We got him. Snake Diddler. And you guys think I'm bad. There's guys named Snake Diddler running around. Halcyon? Oh, juice. Backshots. Yes. Yes. How do I cancel my membership? Is the only thing, is the appropriate response. Love the new interview podcast. Yay! Thank you. That's great. We can say thanks to all the people taking a chance on my stupid ass. Because people are being very brave, jumping on, not knowing what the heck is gonna happen. People have been very kind. Uh-huh. Lily, it is, it's almost, you know, it's unavoidable. Being quoted out of context is almost unavoidable. Yet, ooh, I didn't need to do that. It's okay. I'll get another bandage. Okay. Back on the objective. We're dodging the fire areas. Sometimes you just can't dodge it. Sometimes. Here we go. Front shots. Less effective. Less effective when they can see it coming, right? It's better to surprise people. It's always better to have the element of surprise. I hope you learned something, guys. I hope it's not just about, you know, hanging out with chat, making jokes, you know. I hope there's some educational quality. Hiya! We got him. We poked him. That guy had a big fancy hammer. Oops. You can always tell the guys who take the game super seriously because they have the funniest haircuts. The people with the funny haircuts are the ones that are the best at this game. This guy, right here. You can tell. Uber Chad. How do I gift backshots in chat? I think that's one of those like features of Twitch that YouTube just hasn't yet implemented. In Twitch, you can give backshots all day to anyone you want. You can give backshots to people who aren't even in chat, right? You can like cast them out like spores. You could just throw them to the wind, I feel like. But YouTube is a bit lacking in that department. Couldn't hit that guy. Saved my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stabbing. Dodging. We're a bit low. We're in a bad situation. Okay, we survived. Watch out, DK might start gifting people backshots soon. What do you... Thank you, Gonzo. I think it's funny when... when a word sounds innocuous, but apparently means something... I don't know. Not innocuous. Okay, what's going on here? Look at this. We are trolling them. This is the objective. They have to. Uh-oh. Okay, how can I not? How can I not like that? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, they did it. Uh-oh. We gotta clutch up here. See, I took my eyes off the prize. Might as well be on kick at this point. I was just trying to describe a totally viable combat strategy using words that are freely available in English. There's nothing wrong with the word back and the word shot. There's nothing wrong with those two things. In fact, I don't even think it sounds that bad to put them together. I think it describes perfectly how I was playing in the Hamlet. Okay? The Hamlet in this match is my favorite phase of the match. I'm in a flow state, right? I stick and move. That's more like it, Sneakers. Thank you. That's more like it. I'm much more comfortable with executive promotions than I am with the with the money shots. Let's just say. Let's go. Who do we got here? Big Duck. True Horde Killer. Very nice. Great Bow Archer. A classic. A classic. This is at least a birdie. This is at least a birdie. Maddie McGee. Aw, thank you so much, Sneakers. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we'll throw up the roast again. If we do a roast post, I'll clip that, or I'll clip it. I'll post it. Speaking of, hooray. Because not this weekend. Next weekend is the butt roast. Sneakers is an Oiler. Rip Oilers. Oh, man. Don't get me started. I don't like to talk about politics on stream. I don't like to talk about sports affiliations. I don't like to talk about too much sports because some people are into sports. Not everyone. Not everyone who's a gamer is into sports, which is totally understandable. Just totally understandable. Sports are kind of sports are following sports. Playing sports is great. I highly encourage everyone to play sports, get exercise. Following sports, like spending a disproportionate amount of your time following sports, is just as silly as spending all of your time in World of Warcraft, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But I don't like to talk about sports too much because not everyone's into it. There isn't like a one-to-one overlap of like people who like playing games, like video games, and people who are into sports. But Rip Oilers is the last thing I'll say. Okay. My favorite, playing Coxwell, starting as a peasant. This is my game inside a game. Oiler, it means someone that throws money. Sorry, no, I understand what it means to be an Oiler. I understand. But it's still fresh. So I just wanted to say it one time. Just one time. For those who know. Anyone who knows, knows. Can I hide over here? This map. This map. Please don't. The game inside a game for me is you start as a peasant. Okay? You have 1 life as a peasant in the fields. But I want to survive. But I have to wait for the gate to be open. I want to survive. They have to open the gate. This is my favorite way to play this game. As a peasant, 1 life to live. No, open the gate. Oh, I'm gonna... They already did, I guess? Oh, this gate isn't open yet, though. I hate the weird spawn. The weird deserting spawn in this... Can I get in here? Yes, let me in. Let me in. Yes! No! Don't attack me. My team is so dumb. They're so dumb. They think that I'm a bad guy. But in fact, I'm a good guy. Yes! Phase 1 complete. That's the hardest phase. Now I need to get a shield. And a one-hander. Oh, there's another one! There's another one! Yes! Brother! The real ones. The real ones know how to play this game. You play as a peasant. You survive the whole time. You just live. Protect the peasant. The peasant. The president. Wow, the peasant? There it is. There it is. Protect the peasant. Don't get surrounded. Don't get surrounded.
We have almost lost the village.
I don't care about the village. I only care about my life. The peasant. Now, I'll help where I can. I'm dashing in to help where I can. We're backing away. Don't want to get outnumbered. Don't want to get surrounded. Ooh, mama. Wait for the respawn. Here they come. Follow my boys. Get some big, strong men in front of me. Oh, this is looking bad. Give me this little shield. No, I want the shield. I need a one-hander, though. A one-hander and a shield would be great. I got a shield. I need a jav. A jav's okay. I think my shield... I got hit by a bolt. Look at the bolt in my shield. That was close. Okay, objective failed. That's fine.
The village is lost.
That's fine.
Fall back to the gate.
This is the hard part. Because now we have to hide. We have to hide and we have to go up. This is the hardest part. The hardest part of surviving as a peasant, as the peasant, is this phase. Because the gate is closed. The ladders are down. There's nothing you can do other than hide over here. And hope no one sees you. Hope no one sees you. Okay, maybe go for the shrub. I'm going for the shrub, I think. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Is this out of bounds? It's not. Yes. I'm in the shrub. Okay. Okay, ladder is up. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? Everyone seems to be focused on the wall. I'm going for it. Oh, please, please, please. Please, 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 please. No, get out of my way, you fool! Idiots don't know what a peasant looks like. Yes! Yes! Growcraft. Heyo. How are you? How are you? Protect the peasant. I got a javelin. I can help. I can help. First person. First person. Throwing the jav. Hit him. Big damage. Throwing. Weak. Oh, 2 hits? 2 hits? 2 jabs? He's still standing? Yeah, I killed him. I killed him. Give me my jab back. Third person. Let's see what's going on. Protect the peasant. It's like a dream of mine to do this on stream. This is the hardest thing to do. It's the hardest thing to do in this game. I want more jabs. Don't get stuck in here. Don't get stuck. The gate's about to be breached. Okay, gate has been breached. Uh-oh. Now we gotta fall back here. I have no kill. I have 1 assist. My goal is just to survive. Everything is fine. Hope you guys are well too. Nice to see you, Growcraft. Nice to see you. Okay. Protect the peasant. Looks like I got an ammo box here. Okay. I could stand here on these barricades. I could throw jabs. What's the range like? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good on the range there. Throw a jab. Throw a jab. Ooh, I hit him right in the head. Right in the head. Yes! Mr. Butter Squid. Love it. Get my jabs back. I'm helping. See, guys? I'm doing something. Until I get friggin' archered. Ooh, that was team damage. Sorry. Team damage. Team damage. Protect the peasant. Where can we go here? Everyone is outnumbered. Throwing. Missed. Throwing. Ooh, team damage. Not good. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Maybe this way. I want to fight around my team. Very important peasant, indeed. Throwing. Missed. Throwing. Team damage. Helping, I'm helping. Throwing here. Hit. Nice. Don't want to get shot. Don't want to get arrowed. Being mindful. Throwing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Here he comes. Big scary man. Big scary man. He's got the haircut. He's got the haircut. He blocked my jab. Range damage. Very hard to... Oh, no, I threw my shield. I need that. I need that. Oh, no. No! Why can't I pick up my shield now? Jab. At least a jab. Oh, I lost my shield. That sucks. He is. He is. What I like about the javelin is you can give back shots from like a decent range. You don't have to be so up close and personal, you know? You can like back shot people from across the room. Oh, team damage, not good. Missed. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get surrounded. It can be over in the blink of an eye. I have no shield. I need a shield. There's normally some just like resting against the sides of buildings. But an impersonal backshot is the worst kind. It depends. It depends if you're giving or receiving, right? Sometimes you don't want to know anyone else. Sometimes like anonymity is part of the LARP, is part of the shtick, right? Anonymity. Oh, I missed. Oh, team damage. Oh, there's so many guys there. Too many men. Too many men. Not enough ammunition, if you know what I mean. All that's important is that I survive. This is like personal achievement territory. All that matters is that I survive. Here we go. Helping? There's a lot of guys here. A lot of help. Still need a shield. Objective failed. Not good. Not good. Okay, here we go. We're going back. Going back. No regrets. No regrets. I have no regrets. Can I even make it in? I can. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Very important. Hesitant. Give me a sword. Sword from this barrel. Great. Now I've got it. Now I've got enough stuff. Got some tools to work with now. Here they come. Got one. Got one. Give me my javelin back. Imagine giving back shots and then being able to go to your victim and pick it up and put it back in your inventory. Right? What does the reload look like in that situation? Hit him. What does the reload look like? Watch this. Missed. Yeah, it's a good sound. It's a good sound. I'm helping. I'm not doing nothing, but I'm also not doing much. But I'm certainly not... Ow, careful now. Careful now, took an arrow. Oh, that's why I needed a shield. Okay, I don't have a bandage. No bandages, but I can eat fish, I think. Right? You can eat fish. I pick up a fish and you cheer, and you eat the fish, and you get back HP. Same thing with bread. Same thing with sausages, with fruit. You pick up the food, and then you cheer, and you get HP. Get up, my friend. Get up. Get up. Oh, they're coming now. Run away. Protect the peasant. Protect. 1 life to live. As soon as I die, I respawn as a regular soldier, and that's boring. Instead, we are the peasant. Got one. Ooh, I thought he was gonna swing. Oh, he jumped. Team damage, not good. Okay, I've lost my jabs. Oh, what are these? Throwing axes? Interesting. Throwing axes, interesting. Okay, I've got a bardiche. What happens now? What happens now? We find the masons that have overextended, and we help with these guys. Yes, like that. Ouch. We help. The peasant is getting his hands dirty. We're getting our hands dirty. We're helping. We're helping. We're not overextending, though. We're not overextending. No, you fools. You fools. Protect the uh-oh. I might have lied. Now this is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. I lied. No! 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 Made it pretty far. There's no way I was gonna make it up. There's no way I was gonna make it up the ramp. President down. Peasant down. Yeah, no more to give. I need to go lie down. I need to go lie down. Not bad. Not bad. Certainly the best I've ever done on stream. I need 15. Just a quick 15. Just a little disco nap, guys. A quick disco nap. NAP! And probably a smoke. Oops. Hello, sir. Uh-oh, mama. Uh-oh, mama. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, I got interrupted. Interrupted. Take out my throwing knives. See if I can line this up. Wait for a victim to go under the fire pot. Wait for a victim. Like this. They're like, come get me. I go, no, better not come get me. Let's see. Ouch. Sucks. No, just some team damage. Smoke, you say? Yep, bum. Okay. Chances are we survive. I did not do very much this round to help the team. I did not do very much. But we can survive. We can pick this guy up. Nice. We can pick this guy up. Live, brother, live. Yes. Get out of here. Nice. Gotta be careful here. Be careful, be careful. Bandage. We have a man hiding in the outhouse. This man is hiding in the outhouse, but his bright feathers give him away, sadly. He's being outed by his bright feathers. Oops. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It hurts me. We're being hurt. Let's wait for this. Wait for this. See if we can get one. Oh, I was too slow. I'm in trouble here. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Not get arrived. This is it. Do not go quietly.
I didn't know you could hide in there. You can absolutely hide in the washroom. Back to being a regular peasant. A regular peasant. Now we're just a meat shield. We're just a meat shield. Vanguard rank? Uh-oh. Yeah. Being a peasant in this game, there's almost nothing funnier. Man, hat fashion has come so far. You know what I mean? Hat fashion. Jab. Oh, no. Yeah, the peasants definitely swing a lot slower, too. Which is something I need to remember. Are we gonna make it? 38 seconds. The vice president hath died. It's true. It's true. Yes, there he is. He's hiding. Oh, we got this. 28 seconds. I got a shovel. Oh, he was in the outhouse. It was working. It was an effective strategy. It was effective. Give me that messer. Give me the messer. Ouch. Good place to hide. It is. Ouch. It's okay. I'm being a good meat shield. I'm being a good meat shield. I think we got this. I think we got this. Oh. 2 seconds. 1 second. Aye. I was down to the wire. Yeah, right. We won that. Yeah, right. Yatta! Totally. Totally yatta. No. Yatta! I can't throw those weapons very far. The outhouse really is the last bastion of freedom. Yatta. Oh, man. Okay, let's try to have a deathless round. Another deathless round, but as a soldier. And see what the map is. I feel like even before I knew anything about Dark and Darker, it is Dark Forest. Even before I knew anything about Dark and Darker, I loved playing Chivalry with, like, the challenge of trying not to die. I guess, like, that was my proto version of, you know, like, having something to lose. Like, risking my time. You know, having a bigger stake than just going for deathmatch kills, you know? We are a knight. I'll take a mace. Here we go. Deathless round. And then I think after this map, maybe I'll switch back over to Bannerlord. Because I have been loving it. And I want to show you guys a massive siege battle. And then I'll pick up my campaign. Oh, I'm defending. Ooh, this will be tougher. This will be harder. It's easier to attack than it is to defend on this map. Okay, we're going for a deathless run, which means we're playing the round as smart as we can. We're trying to find people who are outnumbered, who are not looking. We're trying to play in numbers, play with team support. That means that letting go of the objective sometimes is part of it. Yeah, look at these. Look at these masons. It's gonna be tough. It's easier to go deathless when you're attacking. There's a longbow on the hill. I don't like that. Big warbow on the hill. Where are we outnumbered? Here they come. Snuck an attack in there. This guy's just running. That guy's AFK, I think. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, please, no, please, no. Oh, live. I want to live. No! Oh, a chance. A chance? No. No. Dang. I've been gaming hard in Shokuho, holding management, caravans, army management, all that jazz. I'm playing it, I'm like hacking it. I love to play not how you're supposed to play. Dead is dead. It's true. We got overwhelmed on the side. We got overwhelmed. It's okay. I accept one death. One death I accept. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Uh-oh. What? It's scuffed. It's totally scuffed. Yeah, deathless run. A bad habit I have in this game is trying to parry everything. I think maybe my problem there was I clicked attack and I wasn't really looking the way I should have been looking. Ooh, this guy's got a rapier? Get the rapier. Can I get the rapier? Give me your shield and... Oops. I wanted the rapier so bad. I can spawn with one? I wonder if I can just pick one up. Is it still there? I wonder. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the best part of the game. You can play however one wants to. I'm planning for my next one to do a traveling Shohei, warrior monk helping the poor against the mighty. Awesome. I'm far away from the capital, but it will be yours. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Help our friend. Helping friends. Helping friends. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Very difficult to play well. I think the challenge here is when there are fewer people in the server. Well, I guess we're outnumbered. But the objectives can go very quickly. Because if there's fewer people, if a big chunk of your team dies, well then the attacking team has a clear shot at the objectives. So this is going to be a challenge the whole way. Give me your thing here. Give me this fancy halberd. That guy looked hurt. Let's not go too far from the objective. Let's stay on the objective. Pet peeve is people playing off the objective. The North doesn't want to be conquered. Shake my head, typical. It's true. Here we go. He's charging. Oh, I missed. Okay. Let's hold this objective. Is it possible? We got a hit in there. Got a hit there too. Nice. Let's do a bandit and regen is full. Okay. A little frontline support. Frontline support. Try not to get surrounded. Try to attack those who are out of position. Couple of hits there. Big overhead guy. Jab. Nice. Okay, it's a good player. Missed him with my heavy. This is where the reinforcements come in. Dangerous. See if we can get a bandage. Dangerous. Overhead to psych him out. We dodge. Counterattack off that guy. So, a really great move is if you can see someone else doing an obvious attack in your direction, and you counter off of them, you can redirect your counterattack to another player. And that's a really great way to 1v2.
For woe, the gatehouse is lost.
So, now the server is filling up.
Stop that caravan.
It should be a bit easier to hold the objectives now that there are more bodies to get in the way. This is bad because we are very outnumbered here. Got an attack in on him. Gotta cross him up. Special attack here. Only team damage. My bad. Overhead. He's got a big arcing swipe. Special here. No, too slow. We're hurt, we're hurt, we're hurt. Let's try to peace out. Bandage for a sec. I'll take 5. Bandage box. And we'll grab another one for the road. Good. Okay, let's see what's up. Helping here. Just out of range. Helping. Nice. Nice. Some wounded people, but I heard a horn go recently. I want to save. When I use my special horn, there, it gives my team HP. It also picks up anyone who's fallen. Smash the shield. Nice. It's definitely easier now there are more bodies. You can see they're having a harder time with the objective because there's more bodies. Now I'm more in the flow now. And again, we just go back to moving around, looking for people who are outnumbered, looking for any chance we can get to be behind somebody, and trying not to catch ourselves out of position. Oops. I don't want to be outnumbered. Unsuspecting guy there. Good damage in. Not trying to kill, just trying to do some damage. They're really coming now. There's a big respawn wave. This is going to push us back probably. Here we go. Chance to catch him off guard. Don't want to do any team damage if I can avoid it. Okay, special chance. Nice. People that are distracted, people that are caught mid-swing, can't block. Perfect targets for special attacks. Gonna get outnumbered here. Gotta be careful. Good. We kept our position. We're waiting for our team. We're fighting with our numbers. We'll push around this right flank. Try to get behind this guy. Big special coming in. I blocked it, thankfully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I ran out of stamina. I blocked the War Maul special, and that took a ton of my stamina. Oops. Ooh, that was dangerous. I got stuck in a 1v1. Should have been sticking and moving. A good life, though. Not bad. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get to the top of the leaderboard after a fairly calamitous beginning. The game rewards you for staying alive longer, because the longer that you live, the more kills you get in one life, the more score, the more points you get per kill as you get further in one life, basically. Which I think maybe that's what, like, kicked off, like, an interest in trying to go for as long as you can. Because the game seems to incentivize it, which is really cool. We have a banner down, which is great. I'll be getting HP back from this banner. We have a lot of numbers here. Outnumbered on that side. You get really used to, like, at a glance, you can look at the battlefield and have a sense of, like, when you are outnumbered. Or when you had the advantage. And when you're trying to fight with this style, like, that's, like, the most important thing. Is, like, fighting in your advantage. I think I'm going to go with the Bardiche. a little more of a one-shot potential. And a bit of reach with my overhead. Team damage there, my bad. Deals a lot of damage to shields. Yeah, you can see if you catch them unsuspected, you do a lot of damage with the overhead. Especially to people blocking. Just want to try to avoid doing more team damage than I need to. Darn. Chance here. Nice. Chance. Oops. Okay. Good work on the front lines here. Team damage. Ooh. I'm gonna wait for my horn. I use my horn. Very nice. That didn't heal me though. Weirdly. So I am weak. Tagged him. Fall back. There's no... There it is. I got a resupply finally. I got a bandage from a teammate. Teammates can drop bandages for you. But it's only certain kinds of classes that can do that. Tagged him. Tagged him. Got him. Ooh, now they're on the bridge. This is going to get a lot harder. It's going to get a lot tighter. Oops, team damage is not good. Okay, good hold. Good hold. Ouch, sorry, brother. He was upset with me, I think. Rightly so. Helping over here. This guy looks like he's on his own. That helped. Going back to the front line. Just flanking along the front line. Block and fall back. Nice tag there. So much reach on the Bardiche. Oh, my archer friend is down. Oh, he's back up now. The horn picked him up. Helping here. Helping. Nice. Too slow. Nice. No. Oops, don't attack me. I'm on fire, but I'm a good guy. I need to get a bandage here. We'll go back this way. Someone's behind enemy lines. Okay, here we go. We might lose the objective. We'll see. Get a bandage for the road. It's busy. Gotta hit in there. Damage on the front line. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here if we can. Oof. That was close. That was hot. That was hot. A guy in back, an ambusher maybe? Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No bandage. Do I have time for it? Hey, I think so. Running. No! I'm on fire. Bandage, bandage, bandage. I'm on fire. Don't attack me. Okay. Phew. They thought... A lot of those guys thought I was the bad guy. Still alive. I'm not sure if I'll take top spot. I had a really slow start to the map. Let's see what's up. Nice tag. See if we can drop one of these fire pots. I have returned full of food. Excellent. What kind of food, Arkars? What kind of food? Try special. Get distracted. Out of range. Let's do a horn. We're my friends in the front line. Very nice. Nice. Sorry, Archer. Coming in. I'm getting pushed back here. Oh, I missed him. Nice. Trying to stay alive. Egg rolls and roast pork. Very nice. Arkars loves Chinese food. Bandage up here, I think. Oh, yeah. The answer is yes. Okay, let's hop down this side. Be an archer. I want to help people that are outnumbered. I did tag that. That was lucky. Tag. Tagged. Oh, poor guy. Was trying to throw. Very nice. Oh, sorry for the team damage there. Nice. Doing okay. See if we can sneak a special in here. Nope. Uh-oh. No, I'm surrounded. Very nice. Got lucky. Yep, got help from the team there. Big time. That was very close. No, my friend. No, my friend. I know I look like a mason when I'm covered in blood. I grew up in NYC. It's easy to get addicted to takeout food. Good takeout, yes. Yes. At a range. Excellent. Halberd rank increased. Very nice. Papa needs another bandage. Up we go. We'll get one. Big swing. He blocked. The lucky duck. Let's see here. Cat. Ooh, mama. Scared me. Ouch. Darn. I went for the counterattack. 27 that round. Not bad. Darn. I forget that you can just straight up block. It's my biggest challenge. I spent a bunch of money on computer parts today. The Interblag says that I will get a 110% boost to my GPU power. Wow. It was time. Yeah. GG, Lyrebird. Hey, my bloody halberd is here still. My bardiche. Okay, I was not looking. Helping, I'm helping over here, I'm helping. Nice. Here they come. Helping. Velvet Hammer, yeah, right. That's a guy I remember. Velvet Hammer. It is him. 1000 rank. I remember that guy from years ago. From like 2022. 5070 Ti. Dang, Lyrebird. Dang. That's rad, man. That's rad. Okay. What was that? That was me getting catapulted. Indiscriminate. Indiscriminate. Gonna be getting all the frames. Can you imagine? He's framed AF. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, one more round of locking in. Then we'll take a break. Maybe I'll do a little intermission. I made soft tacos before stream. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made soft tacos before stream. I might put on an intermission and eat my remaining one. That way I can play Shokuho. Taco intermission. Yeah. Let's play it by ear here. What's the actual difference between regular tacos and soft tacos. Like, is it just like a soft tortilla? Or is it like, is there a difference in ingredients as well? Is there a difference? I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help you. Is there a difference? This guy knows how to duel. Jab. Ooh, very quick. Was that a... Did he turn to accelerate that Messer swing? He must have. He must have. Just hard shell, soft shell, cornflour. I see. I see. So there's no, like... There's no special ingredient. They can be the same ingredients. Yeah, well then I made soft tacos. I don't see enough people, not enough friends to justify a horn. Dang, they swing so fast. Last time I had tacos was when I lived in Mexico for a year. It was so good. I want tacos. Yeah, dudes. Crunchy versus soft. Yeah. It's been 16 years since you lived in Mexico. That was the last time you had tacos? It's a long time. That's a long time. Taco pre-Friday. Thank goodness it's pre-Friday. Thank goodness, guys. You know? Surviving. Surviving. Doing damage. Surviving. I guess there's no... You can't disarm that once it starts. I don't think I could go 15 days without tacos. 15 years is insane. It's true. It's true. Charlie, good morning, gamers.
Protect the gate from the Mixed army.
I've been drinking more water. I need a pee break. I'm gonna let the game run, though. I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna be a bad teammate and AFK. I'll BRB. Hot mic, okay? Hot mic, BRB.
They must not get within striking distance of the Duke.
Blah. Blah. You guys didn't see my shorts, did you? Did you see? Did you have a look at my shorts? I hope not. I'm wearing the most embarrassing shorts today. Did you see them? I hope not. Deserter. Nice jorts. Did you see them? Oh, did you? Uh-oh. 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 No pant. No pant. Okay, Duke. Where's my Duke? Look at him. All his Dukely regality. This Duke is not afraid. This Duke is not afraid. Oh, this guy's got my rapier. Give me that rapier. Give me the rapier. Where are your things? Why doesn't he drop his things? Weird. I'll take this. I'll take a warhammer. Look at this warhammer. Oh, isn't it nice? Big golden shiny warhammer. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. My Duke. My Duke. Mm-hmm. You got it, buddy. You got it. Maybe time for a little blast? A little toot. A little toot. That was a big juicy one. Big juicy toot, guys. Woo. The special attack on the Warhammer, where you use the beak, man. He like turns it around. Yeah. You turn the Warhammer around, and you have the mighty swing. It is absolutely menacing. Check it out. Ready? Oh, I got hit. Wow, even like a regular attack does so much damage. Special. Oh. That's got to be a crit. It's a big one. He missed. Yikes. Another one? Ooh, where'd you come from? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. The Duke. Love my Duke. Bop, 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 bop. Out of range. Mm-hmm. Guarding the Duke. Big swing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Missed. Another one. I'm like hooked. Oops. There's no way to cancel it too. Once you start the wind up, you are committed. You are committed to your special attack. This Duke is brave. Duke is running around, lighting it up. Look at this big boy. Ooh! Didn't get a good look at that one, but we hit him with a special. How about this guy? Missed. How about this guy? Well, he blocked it. There's my shield. Very nice. Okay. Let's do a few things here. Tavern. Tavern time. I need to... Hey, get out of here. I need to... Drop out of here. I need to take a break. I'm not sure what it is. My voice has been on edge today, though. Mm-hmm. Good night, Growcraft. Good night, Duked. Music? For now? I wonder. Just give me a second. We'll do a little intermission. Do a little intermission. As we exit this game. I was in a call. Yeah, I had a call go along. That was probably it. Good call, two hands. Good call. Okay, little intermission. I'll drink a whole thing of water, and then we'll boot up the other game. Maybe while we're here, while I think of it, I can just change the... I'll change the... What do you call it? The cover. Thank you, Ganja. I'm gonna relocate into the bed in that case. I don't know what it is. I've never, oh, thank you. I've never watched a stream in bed. I don't fall asleep to YouTubes. The concept is just very funny to me, even though it's totally normal for like a lot of people. Totally normal. Here we go. Put this one on. Change the thumbnail. That way Clippy doesn't need to remind me. Slimby two-hand. Charlie's in bed right now, but it's like the morning bed, not like the late night bed. Bless you guys. Bless you guys. All the dudes in bed, shout out. Shout out to all the dudes in bed. Slomby sloop. Okay. Let us get ready to drink water. Let us get ready to enjoy a little intermission. Intermission. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, music. Hello, and welcome to another Blintermission, our 5-minute lore break while Blin puts his voice on pause and rehydrates. Today we're talking about the summer solstice. That one day a year when the sun seems to forget how to leave. It's the longest day of the year. A stretch of golden sunlight that feels like it might never end. And for thousands of years people have noticed. They've danced, feasted, lit fires, and told stories to honor the summer solstice. Far from being just a quirk of the calendar, this turning point of light has marked time itself, shaping myths, rituals, and celebrations across the world. The summer solstice usually falls around June 20th to 22nd, depending on the year. It's the point when the northern hemisphere tilts closest to the sun, giving us the longest stretch of daylight. But to pre-modern people, this wasn't about orbital mechanics. It was about watching the sun reach its highest, most dominant point, and then begin its slow retreat. That sense of power tipping toward decline gave the solstice a strange tension. Yes, it was the height of the sun, the fullness of the year, but also a turning point. The sun was beginning to fall. That duality made it sacred and sometimes dangerous. Across ancient Europe, people built stone monuments that aligned with the solstice sunrise. The most famous is Stonehenge, where the rising sun shines straight through the heel stone on this day. Similar alignments pop up across Ireland, Wales, and even into northern France. These weren't just party spots. They were sky-calibrated observatories, built with precise knowledge of solar cycles. You have to wonder how many sunrises ancient people tracked just to lay a single stone. Further afield, the solstice had cosmic significance. In ancient Egypt, it roughly aligned with the heliacal rising of Sirius, the brightest star in the sky, which foretold the annual flooding of the Nile. That flood brought fertility and rebirth, turning scorched land into fields of grain. In the Americas, Maya temples like those at Copan or Chichen Itza were aligned with solstices and equinoxes. The architecture itself shaped to mark the passage of time, casting shadows that only appeared on specific days. Even in North America, many indigenous groups celebrated the solstice with dance and ritual. For Plains tribes, the Lakota, for example, performed the sun dance, a ceremony of endurance and vision-seeking. These celebrations weren't passive. They were deeply embodied, sometimes painful, but always spiritually charged. In China, imperial astronomers recorded the solstice as early as the Han Dynasty, over 2,000 years ago.
Wow.
While the winter solstice was often considered more significant, the birth of Yang, or light, the summer solstice marked the peak of Yang and the rise of Yin, or shadow. In this cosmology, balance was everything. As light hit its apex, shadow was born. On this day, the emperor might conduct rituals to keep cosmic order in check, while commoners observed small-scale festivals and seasonal rites. Women were traditionally encouraged to rest during the solstice, a recognition, perhaps, of the intense labor women carried through the agricultural year.
Sure.
Meanwhile, in medieval Europe, the summer solstice took on a new name, St. John's Day, placed on June 24th. Officially, it was a Christian feast marking the birth of John the Baptist.
Unofficially, it was a holdover for ancient fire festivals. People lit bonfires on hilltops, burned herbs, leapt through flames, and danced through the night. In many places, it was a time for love magic, matchmaking, or divination.
Love magic.
Young people plucked herbs thought to be at peak potency, like St. John's wort, whose yellow flowers and sun-like symbolism made it the plant of the season. Folk belief held that the veil between worlds was thin on this night. Dreams could become omens. Spirits wandered the forests. Herbs picked at midnight could cure, curse, or reveal the future. It wasn't uncommon for people to sleep outside, hoping to glimpse a vision or receive a message. The idea of liminal time, a moment when one half of the year gives way to the other, made it a natural fit for enchantment. This tradition of powerful, magical midsummer nights continues vividly in Scandinavia, especially Sweden, where the summer solstice is still one of the most celebrated days of the year, known as midsummer. Villages raise maypoles, people don flower crowns, and traditional songs and dances stretch late into the night.
Yay.
It's a time for pickled herring, potatoes, and strong spirits, all under a sky that barely darkens. Even centuries ago, these northern communities marked the solstice with bonfires and fertility rituals, honoring the height of the sun in a land where winters feel endless.
Yeah.
In the Baltics, especially Latvia and Estonia, solstice is still celebrated with bonfires, songs, and oak leaf crowns. In Latvia, the holiday Johnny blends ancient pagan rites with modern revelry. And tradition says it's bad luck to sleep that night. Couples often sneak off to look for the fern flower, a folkloric euphemism that's been whispered through the woods for generations. Whether lit by bonfires or starfire, the solstice has always been more than just a long day. It's a moment when the ordinary order of things pauses, when light overstays its welcome, and people wonder what that means. So if you're ever out questing, maybe on a sun-drenched field, where the light feels a little too long, a little too still, you're standing in old company. Across centuries, across cultures, people have felt that same tension. This day has never been ordinary. It's been sacred, strange, and filled with meaning. A moment to pause, to mark, and sometimes to wonder. One long breath before the slow exhale into darkness. Thanks for listening. Now back to the real Blinn.
Sometimes the AI. Thank you, Clippy. Oh. Wow. Yeah, there's a few things I want to say. I mean, number one, it's amazing that the sun and the sun cycles, it doesn't matter, like, what culture on Earth you're talking about. Like, every person on Earth has a relationship to the sun. You know? Like, well, I suppose, like, the only reason maybe Earth is, like, a miracle planet is that we're just, like, the perfect distance from the sun. Not too close that we're scorched, not too far that we're frozen. That's cool. It transcends... culture is just kind of like a veneer, you know? We've all got our own topical version of it. But there's something deeper there than culture, which is really interesting. And number two, it's the reason why I love the spring so much, is because I feel that turning point. I feel that, like, tip into the decline, you know? I'm the kind of person, I think that fall is aesthetically beautiful, but it's also kind of melancholic. And I think I'm happier in the winter when I know we're on the upswing, even though things are still really dark and cold, you know? GG Bloontermission, totally. Glad midsummer. Nice. I'm a carpenter, me and the sun got beef. I just want to say how awesome and thoughtful you are to literally do you. Take a voice resting water pause, reflect on your own voice recording that you created in advance. Aha, not quite. I'm very lucky that dear Clippy produces the blintermissions. So I am very fortunate. I get to just listen. I have no idea what they're about. Clippy makes them, and I get to be surprised by them. It's actually interesting, and I mean, for me, I've been really interested in the solar cycle, everything. Like, we're reaching the peak of a solar cycle 25 right now, crazy stuff. Sneakers, I'm a student, same, and I agree. The sun, something... Same and agreed, I see. A lot of people... If you're in the line of fire of the sun, I totally understand. I totally understand. It's difficult. It takes a chunk out of you. The sun is unrelenting, unforgiving. So just really appreciate you, even if you don't produce it directly. You are the one that puts all this thought into it, even make the voice rest break a thing. Well, thanks. I need it, man. We're a year into streaming, and if I didn't take a break, I think I'd be in some pretty big discomfort, I think. But thanks. That's very nice of you to say, Deku. Thank you. Yeah, we made them so I can take breaks. Okay, let us, speaking of breaks, let us not break. Let us keep it going. Let's keep it going. This game has captured my heart and my mind. Maybe another reason why my voice is in trouble is because I was maybe playing this game a bit too late night before last. I didn't get good sleep. And if you don't get good sleep, yeah, I find it's harder to stay in good voice health if you don't get the good sleep. You know what I mean? Here we go. Let's see what's up. Speaking of the sun, let's return to the land of the rising sun. Well said. Solstice is a big deal. You know what it is? Like, I get so used to pushing through an awkward fold. I've got an extra soft taco here. I think I might put on the PNG tuber so that I can eat it. I have this delicious soft taco. But I don't want to make you watch me eat. And so, do we take advantage of this? I wonder. Oh, it's too big. 1 second. 1 second. I know it's uncanny. I know it's not everyone's favorite thing. Let me get smaller. Get out of the way here. So this way I can eat my food. And you guys don't have to watch me eat my food. Does that sound okay? Hee hee. Tacos. Here we go. I'm taking a bite. Ooh, look, I'm taking a bite. You can't even see it. I'm eating it. Thank you. Audio proof that I'm eating my soft taco. Okay. 1 second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been revealed. Options, audio, a little bit quieter. I don't want it to be too loud. A little bit quieter. And I want to load. I saved this game right before a giant ass battle, because I want to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys. Okay. Taking another bite. Mukbang? I would totally do a mukbang. I would totally do a mukbang. Are you kidding? Look at Burger. Look at Burger. Oh, see you later. Okay. This is not my fight, but I'm helping these people. This is a big fight. 1,300 people versus 822 people. I want to make sure I got a two-hander on. Okay. I'm just a fly on the wall here. But we're jumping in to help with this, to show you what a giant-ass siege looks like. More crumbs. It's a good idea. Look. Look. There's the castle. It's the perfect time of day for this. The lighting is incredible. Look at all these guys. There's the keep. There's all these terraced walls. Yeah. Now, I'm a ways off being able to do this myself, but I wanted to save it here and show you guys that this is like end game siege battle stuff. I was very lucky to stumble on this thing. So, you have to breach the walls. One second, another bite. You have to breach the walls. You have a ram. You have ladders. I'm staying out of musket range. I don't want to get, like, head-faced by a musket. No. No, two hands. No. Head face is also a thing, right? I don't have a lot of face. Oh, I do. I do have some face protection. Head face. This is a good taco. Dang. So, these guys are waiting. Maybe for the ram. Look at all the little... Look at the little, like... firing ports. Man. Look at these, like, barriers? Barricades? Flat pavises that these guys are using. Man, brave guys on the ram. No, I'm just eating a soft taco and I don't want you to see me taking bites. I'm almost there. I just don't want to eat on stream, you know? You know what I mean? Clippy should do a blend information about tacos. Okay, the ladders are going up. Look. The ram is broken. The ladders are going up. Oh man, brave guys on the ladders. Almost done. That's good taco. Okay. Yum. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. All these flat pavises. Guys on the ladder. Can I sneak in here? I'm trying to sneak in. Get around the backside of the fight. Got a little private room here. Okay, can I help? Here I am. Oh, we have some numbers over here. I've got a bow. I can help with a bow. You really are just a part of the crowd. Oh, that guy's a thick boy. I'm helping, I'm helping, I'm helping. Nice. Fighting with my crew. My friends are here. Oh, we have more archers here. More archers. I love this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting outnumbered. We're getting outnumbered. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Let's wait for reinforcements. They don't I don't think they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Let's be sneaky beakies. Sneaky beakies. Woo. Don't tell anyone that I'm over here. Oh, he sees me. Don't tell anyone. Come on now. My bow skills are lacking. My crosshair doesn't close in all the way. Oh man. How are we gonna do this? We have to wait for another wave of reinforcements, I guess. They don't seem to mind that I'm over here. I like it. Did I get hit there? I got hit. Nice, killed him. Back inside. There's a little arrow bucket. An arrow barrel. We fighting on the ramp still? Kill the ones who know I'm here. Kill the ones who know. Kill the knowers. Oh, that's a gun. That's a gun. That's a gun. That's a gun. Did he hit my horse? He might have hit my horse. Man, my horse is spooked. Out of the way, horsey. Out of the way. Nice. Kill the knowers. Excellent. Okay, we got more guys coming over the wall. Let's go help. We're helping. We're helping now. Can we turn the table here? I wonder. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Oh, goodness. We don't quite have all the numbers. Uh-oh. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, I got shot. Don't know from where. Helping. 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 Very nice. This guy's reloading his musket. Poor guy. Ooh, I got hit by some... Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we got some dudes coming up the ramp, though. Looks like we're turning it around. Good numbers here. Uh-oh. But we don't totally outnumber them. In this game, you die if you... Oh, there's a guy up in the window. How's my ammo? Yeah, let's get some more ammo. I'm half HP. I want to be very careful. It's not a foregone conclusion. You need, like, an overwhelming force. If you want to, like, push through these... Oh, uh-oh. I don't like that guy. Now I really am one shot. And stay away from these windows. Let's help where we can. Help where we can. Man. Looks like the courtyard is ours. These windows now, though, are deadly. Here we go. We've got the courtyard. I'm hugging the wall. Kind of a bad design, you'd think, for a castle. Look at all these guys. Look at this craziness, right? And you thought a 64-person Chivalry server was wild. How about you have 800 men fight another 800 men, and you just get to be a little fly on the wall, right? And, like, shoot arrows. It's a mosh pit. Yeah. Last bite of my taco. 1 second. Last bite. Don't mind me, guys. Just a little onigiri on the sidelines. Just a little onigiri on the sidelines. Oh, man. I'm totally making tacos right now. Excellent. Excellent work. Oh, God. That wasn't very good. Oh, these windows, too. I see them. Scary. I see them. Hit. Don't see me. Don't see me. Hit him twice. The bugger. Get him. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Look, they're up in the guardhouse fighting. I'm gonna get shot in the back. I'm gonna get shot in the back. Ayya! Look at the lighting! Oh, mama. I can't hit because of the slats. Yeah. You can also, like, pick up all the weapons you see. The arrows. There's, like, loose arrows in the ground, and you can pick them up and fire them. If they hit a body, you can't use them. But if there's, like, just loose arrows around, you can totally pick them up and resupply yourself on the road, like, as you're going through. Okay. The force has overwhelmed the defenders. Here's another arrow box. We just grab it here. Grab arrows. Oh, man. These guardhouses are so cool. Holding Alt makes it easier to see them. Yeah, you can see where there are people left. Oh, there's another gate. Look at the castle design. It's so snaking. There's all these, like, things you gotta, like, fight through. And, like, right now they're busting the gate down with their swords. You can see the enemy are still up here. Oops. You can see the enemy are still... See that white flag? They're there. Don't see me. Don't see me. Busting it down gate style. Here we go. Wow. Wow. So there's a creator. His name is Strat Gaming. Strat Gaming is like the #1 guy who makes like Bannerlord how-to content, stuff like that. Strat Gaming released a review of the mod and said it has his full support. He likened it to, what do you call it? He did an interview once with a Japanese guy who was like a janitor who was like cleaning rooms, and he saw the cleaner cleaning under the furniture, and he asked him, "Why are you cleaning under the furniture? No one's gonna see that." And the guy responded, he said, "I'm cleaning under the furniture so that after the job is done, I can feel good that I did my job fully and properly." And he took that analogy and applied it to this mod. He said that the people that made this mod took the time to like make individual models, details for tiny idiosyncratic parts of the game that like not everyone's going to see, that barely anyone's going to see, but all of those instances have like the full consideration. Like the people that made this mod cared about they cleaned under the furniture, is how he said it. And I thought that was such a nice way to describe the hard work. I only glaze this hard because I love this time period. I love this part of the world. I love Shogun Total War. And it really, like, I stayed up way too late the other night playing this game just because I'm in love with it. I guess it's been a while, like, since Dark and Darker, that, like, a game kind of, like, bit me so hard. But that was it. Now, I say all this. After you do the castle raid, sometimes certain members of the defending force can retreat to the keep. And then there's another phase to the battle where you attack the keep. I'm going to try to attack the keep. It's probably going to crash the game, though. Valheim is going to bite you soon. I can't wait. Ganja, I know you're excited. I am too. People are putting out some awesome stuff with free mods right now. Yes. The same thing is happening with Valheim mods. That's awesome. The work some modders put into the games blows my mind. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm going to attack. I'm going to assault the keep. It's probably going to crash the game. I don't know why. It seems to... I can't? Oh, I'm wounded. Oh, I have less than 20% HP. Okay. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Because it was going to crash the game anyways. Okay. That's the siege. Now, I'm going to boot up my actual campaign. and we're going to play a little bit. We're leaving. We're loading. This is the same... This is a continuation of the campaign I started on stream. It is max difficulty. It is max... It's realistic everything. Vanilla Valheim would be a good place for us to start. Yeah, start vanilla for sure. Yes. Vanilla is the best place to start. Yes. Yes, good. Yes. It's got plenty of content. I'm excited. I'm excited. So, we started this campaign on Monday? Was it Monday? It probably was only Monday. Dang. Dang. I have some companions. Toku the She-Wolf. She's a nightmare. Two-hander. Haku the Swift is like a bow champion. Bow companion. Jinbei the Grey Falcon. Two-hander on horseback. Needs a banner. Needs a banner here. I'm gonna give him... Oh, this is Kyuzo the Smith. Another two-hander guy. I've got companions at the wazoo. I got a lot of companions. Let's give a banner here. Here. Everyone gets a banner. And then what I want to do tonight is just beat up... I just want to fight some armies. This guy... I must have picked him up off somewhere. He needs shoulders. No shoulders on this guy. So let's see what's up. I've got a ton of money. I have 86,000. Right, we'll use a mod, Ganja, for sure, to make sure people are above board. Is the idea. Clan tier, I'm almost at clan tier 3. We're like 70. We're like 70 renown away. I could be making better use of multiple parties. I don't have any caravans. I don't have any settlements. I haven't joined a daimyo. I'm just like, I'm doing it alone. I'm going it alone. And I feel like it's definitely like the path of most resistance, but I love playing this game this way. Our daily burn is 540 gold, which is doable. Mrs. Smelly Suwa. Tiny, yeah. My beloved. The server mod and client-side mod to host characters server-side so you can't bring in stuff from other servers. Yes. We're trying our best to, like, think, you know... Oh, this is a fast horse. It's a 31,000 gold horse. We're trying hard to think about how to do it. The Valheim stuff. To just keep it above board. Keep it fun. I need shoulders for this guy. For this guy. The Grey Falcon. I don't mind a Monkfest, maybe. Monkfest. Sure. Helps them stand out. And we need arms, too. We have arms. We have arms. Very nice. We have some nice body armor, too. Great. Badass. Cool. So my plan is to stay in Kyushu. I want to beat up these factions that I'm already at war with. I want to look to see if there's ever any sieges. Jump in on this on the sieges. But for now, we're just going to roam around and we're going to take fights and we're going to plunder and sell the spoils, and that's it. Yeah, still lots of learning and stuff to do on our end, absolutely. One more, just double check to see if I need to sell anything. Banner of Extreme Violence. Good. And selling anything. Okay, just making sure we're not carrying more stuff than we need to. Sell this whale blubber. Thank you. Good. Hydrate before you pillage. Is there a booba mod for the Valheim server? Is that a thing? Does that exist? A booba mod? I have your seed saved, yes. What makes it good? What makes it good? Is it like there's a good distribution of resources? I can kind of imagine what a good seed is, but I don't know anything about Valheim, so I don't know what makes it a good seed or not. In your clan screen, you can assign party roles to your companions. You were just there. Oh, I know. I can, like, we can make them the, what do you call it? Like quartermaster, scout, surgeon, engineer. I feel like, I think they're all kind of combatants. I'm happy with my role as the surgeon and maybe engineering. I'll have to see if anyone is better than me at engineering, but thank you. Party size? Ooh. Maybe party size. If I can get to the point where I can get a settlement tonight, I'm going to be very happy. I'll be very happy. Maybe another point in athletics. Pole arm. Basically resources, boss locations, travel capability, locations of traders. Interesting, because it's all procedural, right? Tournament. I also have to be careful because now we are in combatant territory. Let's warm up with the tournament, shall we? Arena, tournament, join. It's okay. Autocorrect is... I understand. Backshots always appreciated. I feel like... Did I take it too far? Ooh. Ooh, this is looking good. Can I get it? Join. Can I get it? I'm helping with my bow. Helping with my bow. Helping. Helping with bow. Oh, helping. Helping. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, right. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep the guy in front. Keep the guy in front. Keep the friend in front. Meat shield. Yes. 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 It's nerve-wracking. It's tough. 1v1v1v1. Here we go. We stay on the outside. Don't look. Don't. No, don't. No, 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 no. I don't know anything about Valheim Worlds. Just trying to crack jokes on spoken words. Why do I need to view the seeds? It's a good question. Sword blocking. Love it. Okay. Ooh, look! My friend, Toku the She-Wolf, is in the end. So I got a chance to win this, even if I lose this round. Here we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Sword blocking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did it. So we get the prize no matter what. If you don't see the seed, the world is considered a backshot. Uh-huh. Okay, me versus the she-wolf. She's got a ton of two-handed experience. Yeah. No. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, she absolutely destroyed me. It's okay, she's on my team. Lets you see the map so you know you haven't been rolled a bad map. Because it's procedurally generated, you can end up with a really bad spawn and be able to compete against bosses and not be able to compete. She-wolfed. Yeah, I got eaten alive. It's okay, we still got it though. We still got... We'll give her the armor that we won. It's only fair. It's only fair to give her the armor. This one. Ooh. It's good. It's good. The she-wolf. It's better in every way. Dang. I mean, should I wear it? I didn't earn it. Should I wear it? I feel like I should. I'm not going to, though. And mine's fine. My armor is fine. GG, she-wolf. Okay, let's leave. Wait. I can get... Right, my troop count was increased. Let's see if I've got any... prisoners. I do. I've got nice... I've got a lot of prisoners. My morale is a bit low. Because I guess I've been recruiting these guys. Oh, no, we're good. I want to get rid of... We have a lot of really high-ranked soldiers. Which is great. So, let us look for some fights. It's these guys. It's... I just lost my sight of him. It's this kind of army here. We want to fight one at a time. And we're just going to beat them up. And then lick our wounds. And then keep beating them up. 144 might be too many. I wonder how many is too many. My troop quality is very high. We also want to make sure that when we have a fight, that we're not stuck. Because you can fight, but then you have to regroup. And you move very slowly when you're regrouping. I don't know if you can marry companions. Especially after gifting her the armor. Can you marry companions? I think it's... I don't think you can. Maybe you can? It would seem like a miss. So this is tough, because if I fight this guy... Ooh, there's a 70. Now I'm looking at my chops. Okay, you guys go this way. I'm going for this guy. We're going for this guy. We'll try to stay on the road. Apparently, the vanilla game of Bannerlord does not give you a movement speed bonus when you walk on the roads, which is kind of a weird thing. I didn't know that. You can also left click to get a better look at these armies. So a 93, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the nighttime. Let's see. This guy's gonna recharge. Oh man, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of these guys. I gotta be careful, so I could get surrounded. Okay, they're going away. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. See if we can catch him in the mountains. We're pretty close. Oh yeah, we got him. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? This guy's got a few good units, a lot of crap. We're gonna chew through him. Here we go. Let's get him. Okay, attacking, attacking. Uh-oh. We have a lot of companions. Maybe what I'll do is... Who is mounted? Are you mounted? Can I put you here? Not mounted. Haku the Swift? Not mounted. There it is. This guy's mounted. Okay. Haku. She-wolf. Okay, good. Good. We're looking good. Split him. Stem to sternum. Fat fingers. Yuck. Okay. Man. Forest battle. Okay. I've got 2 infantry squads. I've been messing around with this. There's a little more control over it when you split the infantry into 2. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Not sure if it's good or bad. I've got my archers. I have a ton of really good archers. So, I want to make use of that. How about my cav? I got a lot of cavalry too. So that's good. That's good. Okay. So. I see them there, I think. Yeah. Let's put the archers in front. No, I need to remember that 1 and 2 are my infantry. We'll move the cav up the side. They have more infantry than range. Crumchy leaves. Yes. Yes. Ooh, look. Look, it's not nighttime. Ooh, there's a bridge. Dang. Okay. The bridge is here. Let's get my archers moving up. Oh man, do they have to cross the bridge? Yeah, right, if they do. No, they can just go across the water. Okay. It's just a mild inconvenience. Okay. Okay. So here they come. Here comes the cav. Ooh, one of my horse gunners got one. Aye, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Horse boys are in. They're getting stuck. Chance to take one out. I missed. My archers are too far away. Oh yeah, it was close. I need to watch out here. Archers, please and thank you. Here. Horse Lord. You want to go too far? Horse Lords. Oh, I just missed him. God, it's like, it's so high risk, high reward. Get away from my archers. Got one. I'm gonna chase this horse boy. Ooh, he got arrowed. Excellent. Okay, archers in position. This is great. Archers in position. Let's do this. You guys, they're gonna in skirmish mode now. So they're gonna move closer, fire at will, but they're gonna kite backwards. Oh, I gotta be careful. I almost got gunned out here. Just learned what a mod manager is. Clippy 2.0. Yeah. See if I can get some damage in on the rangers. Nice. A little bit. Okay. Here comes the infantry. So now, let us move in with the melee. Move in with the melee. The horses go for the back line. Melee in. Nice. Helping. Gonna help my calves with the back line. The reason I'm being careful is because this is the hardest difficulty. I could get shot in the head and like fall down dead instantly. And I'm fighting other armies. And so I want to try to survive with as few casualties as possible in case I get blocked or attacked by another army. This was great. We barely lost anyone. We barely lost anyone. Clippy's taking it seriously. We want to have a good go at Valheim. We know a lot of people are into the game. And we don't want to mess it up. We want to have fun. I'm excited to try it. Hello. You have won. Cursed be this day. You are my prisoner now. Yes'm. A lot of nice prisoners. I don't really need that many. Take a couple of the mounted guys. Thank you. Good. I don't like to get bogged down with prisoners too much. Hello. Hello. Whoa, that's a much better helmet. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. Whoa. Sure. A better spear. You don't see those, whoa, that often. Shorter length, more handling. More thrust speed. I'll take it. We'll take it. Dang. That was a juicy one, dudes. That was a juicy one. So, this is how I play the game. I just, like, I root around for armies that I can beat. And then I fight them, and I take their things, and then I run away and sell them. And I'll do that until I'm ready to, like, take a settlement. And I've got my sight set. Maybe I can get there tonight. My sight is set here on Hinoe because I am very good friends with these two clans. If I can successfully take this city, it would be perfect. Perfect base of operations. But to do that, I wanted to get more troop capacity. I can already make another party. And so I thought maybe if I could get another party on the field, and then how do I say? Outnumber the garrison is kind of like the only hope I can think of. Let's see if there's any upgrades. Love upgrading. Very nice. It's expensive, but I think it's one of the reasons why I can have these fights. Like, because my troops are just so much higher quality, I can have these fights that are on par, but get away with it, basically. 107. What's your comp? 23 range, 3 cavalry. Now, see, he's got a lot of the Katana Ashigaru and the Militia Peasant, Yari Ashigaru. So these are very low-level infantry, right? So you see 107 and you think, wow, that's a big army. But then you look at the army comp, and it's like a lot of like tier 1 and tier 2 infantry. And so he's kind of like an ideal target. But I gotta separate him. There. Like this. Is there a garrison here? There is, but there's no other armies. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. We attack. Surrender or die. Here we go. It's not an aggressive expansion, just magnificent destiny. Yeah. Imagine how the Azo must feel that some random Ronin mercenary is randomly starting beef and then is just picking off lord after lord after lord. And just like run circles around them. Ay, 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 ay. You love to see it, right? You love to see it. Okay, same. Let's see. Let's start the fight and then we'll get set here. The trees make it difficult to see what's going on. At least it's light. Infantry? Infantry. Archers. Are they in range already? Cav, follow me. We bring the cav around the side. Because the cavalry is designed to harass the back line. The archers. Are they running away? What's going on here? They're moving. We'll park the cav here in the woods. Whoa! Whoa! I did not expect these guys to come out of nowhere. Blocked you, bugger. Look out! Oh, we missed him? Here comes a guy. Ooh, we got him. Whoa, he's flying around. Get him! Get him! Ah. Get the horse. Uh-oh. I'm wasting time here. I'm wasting time. He's blocking my attacks. Let's be sneaky here. Let's be sneaky. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Here comes another one. Where is he? It's so hard to see them. I love that too. It would have been so hard to see who is who, see your troops on the battlefield. Would have been so hard. You don't have mini-maps in real life, right? You know what I mean? We got him. Okay. Here come... What's going on here? Archers. Big line. Melee in back. Would have been so hard to see what the heck was going on. Even with flags. Moving our cav around the side. Big juicy... What is this? Big juicy archer line. They got guns though. They got guns. Okay. Archers. Skirmish mode. Cav. Let's have a run at the gunners. Let's have a run at them. I'm gonna stay in back here so I don't get shot. Operation. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't want to get sucked into the front line. Okay, my archers are doing well. There's also no way to tell how many of them you're killing, right? Like, you're in a battle. You have no idea. You're shooting arrows. Like, are you hitting anybody? You know? Who knows? Nobody knows. Here comes the infantry front line. That's a big infantry front line. We're kiting backwards. The archers are kiting back, and now we're here. Now we're here. We start the assault. We put the cav in on the archers. And our archers, we say, go for it. Green light, full attack. Full attack. Front line is going great. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Oh my goodness. Tactics. I don't even have any points in tactics. I should. I should. Wow, full attack. Forget protect. I think that's a lot of green. Hardest difficulty. The game is winnable. You just gotta play it right. You gotta let archers do their thing. I love this mod because, unlike the vanilla game, shields in Bannerlord are actually, like, OP. Actually OP. They have a bigger invisible hitbox than how they appear. When you have no shields, archers play such a big part of the game. Looks like we can hire on. We can take on a few. We can take on a few prisoners. So it took me a second. I have experience playing Bannerlord. I had no experience playing this mod. And when I realized that shields don't exist, really, here, I was like, oh, we need to use archers. Archers are the way to go. We take the highest value prisoners, and not that many. I don't want them to slow me down. You can recruit them, but it takes morale. So you can't recruit too many prisoners, because you can imagine you wouldn't want to dilute your soldier force with too many people from other clans, right? Or as you do assimilate them, it can bring down your party's morale. So you have to be mindful of that, and I think I am. We're done here. Why don't you do a Blinter mission 2 hands? You have spouted more facts already than my brain has hard drive for. That's so funny. Nice hands. Yeah. Nice hands. Ooh, nice shoulders. Dang. It really helps to have companions, I feel like. The companions are just that extra boost in combat. Not gonna spend too long here. Just making sure everyone's got the goods. Everyone's got the goods. Cool. Man, yoink. Done. Done. 2 hands is our 3-eyed raven. That's so funny. 2 hands went to school for history, guys. Imagine going to school for history and all the interesting things that you could learn. I have so many shoes. I have so many dead people's shoes, Now we piece out of the danger zone, if we can. And we sell the booty. We sell the booties. Back to the road. Ooh, maybe one more. I mean, since we're here, let's see if we recover fast enough. What are you? Militia peasant. Again, not very elite units. What's the move speed? 6. I don't want to go too far into the territory. I'm not going to chase him. I'm not going to chase. So my goal tonight, my goal is to get a settlement and do it my way. You know what I mean? A man has 2 hands, yet he needs none. I'll read or listen to the responses, and I'm like, man, I talk like an idiot. No worries, man. No worries. We can ransom. We can ransom some of these lords. They pay a pretty penny. A pretty penny for some lords. You can also keep them. If you're trying to, like, whittle down a force, you can keep the lords as your prisoners, and then they can't be reapplied to the field. So it makes your job slightly easier. If you just kind of keep defeating armies and you keep capturing the lords, then they are unable to fight. It's a better saddle. This guy needs a better sword stat. Who are you? Jinbei the Grey Falcon. What's your deal? Jinbei the Grey Falcon. Let me just say done here. What's your deal? What's your deal? One-handed bow. I see. Bow riding. Interesting. Scouting. Is he a better scout than me? To 2 hands' point. I could assign him. He's not really. We could assign him. Party limit size. Ooh, another party limit. Party size limit. Interesting. Heroic leader. Authority. I feel like if my plan is to capture a settlement, I'm going to go party size limit. Ooh, imposing stature? Hello. Sure. Man, we're racking them up. What is this? Riding. Clan leader. 30% volunteering rate of cavalry troops. Okay, interesting. Governor. Wages of mounted troops in the governed settlement. Interesting. Mounted patrols. Ah, here we go. Minus 50% escape chance to prisoners in your party. So as we defeat lords and take them off the battlefield, when we imprison them, they stay imprisoned, which is great. I think I could do one more here. We could do another point in bow. Medicine is good. Steward, I really like. Leadership. Renown game. Interesting. I like leadership. Athletics, maybe. Sure. Man, Ubermensch. We are turning into a badass. You can have multiple parties at the same time being led by your companions. Yes, but as far as I know, you can't control where your parties go. So my plan is to try to make another party in proximity to the castle that I want to take, and then hopefully they join the fight. It's my hope and my plan. But I don't know if that's going to work so well. I'll have to see. Keep 2 shoes. We're just selling all of these things we don't need. All the dead man's pants, etc. Really nice armors. Run! Shoulders. Cool. This thing is fancy. What is this thing? It's too fancy for my tastes. Whenever you can assemble, call an army with your companions leading other parties. I haven't tried it myself. Right, that's how you can get a really big force on the battlefield, right? You make an army, and it costs money and food. Like, you have to pay wages, but It's a way to do it, right? I think you're right. I think you're right. We're just selling some things we don't need. Tea leaves, silk cloth, candles. Selling what we don't need. Splintered bows, etc. Oh wait, we gotta hook a brother up. Who is he? The Grey Falcon. He wants a bow. He definitely wants a bow. He wants a one-hander. He's a one-hander kind of guy. He needs a bag of arrows. We got just that. We got just the thing for you, buddy. Just the thing. And then, let's not give him that one. Let's give him this one. So you can put these banners on your companions as well. And they give other passive bonuses. So I've got these banners of violence. They give like a 5% bonus to people in their troop. This is a 15% bonus. Banner of extreme violence. 15% melee damage bonus to units in this guy's troop, which is wild. Which is wild. Cool. I wonder if you can do it with your companions, because I am calling the other vassals in other kingdom by spending influence. If Two Hands had knuckle tattoos, it would be no shit. Yeah. It's funny. I agree. Okay. Still a few more things to sell. Make sure the settlement has enough money to pay me. It does. You make good money plundering. Fighting other armies, you make good money. Okay, good. I have a crap ton of horses, finally. Gonna get 19,000 koku. We're back over 100k. Excellent. Leave. I'm just saving in case of crashes, but I'm not save scumming. I am playing this one shot. Which is why I'm kind of extra nervous to try to take the settlement, because I have no idea how that's gonna go. No idea how that's gonna go. Any troops to upgrade? No, we're looking good. Look, it's like we're level 3 minimum. Level 3, level 3, level 5, level 5. We have all these companions. We have a formidable army. Ooh, I can recruit 10 more. 9 more units. Well, let's check our prisoners first. Get the... Prisoners need more time to bake. Understandable. Understandable. Manscaped and Hymns sponsorship incoming. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine if... Right, Two Hands, you've become an influencer. Yes, I wholeheartedly support Two Hands taking sponsorships. Look at this guy out by himself. The foolish man. I'm gonna push him towards the beach. Here we go. You're dead meat, buddy. You're dead meat. Imagine getting caught alone. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. No. Not the nighttime. No. It's okay. We'll bide our time. We'll bide our time. Oh, the other army's coming, though. Is there any light left? Is there any light left? What's his comp? We're doing it. We're attacking. It's nighttime. Damn it. Attack. Attack. Cat ears. I know, I think that too. I think that too. I think it too. Okay, at least there's some light. There's some light. She-Wolf and the Smith. I like it. I like it. She-Wolf is number 2. Smith. Haku the Swift. Jinbei the Grey Falcon. I love it. I want to put the falcon with my... Is Haku the Swift, are they mounted? No. I'll have to remedy that. Okay. Haku the Swift will be my horse lord. Jinbei the Grey Falcon will be the companion who oversees the archers. So we'll set that up accordingly. I love this game. I love this bloody game. I've been playing Total War games my whole life. I was shocked when I learned that Shogun Total War, the very first game of the series, I think, came out in like the year 2000 or something. The year 2000. Let's get our horses in position. We're moving ahead. We're skirmishing with our archers. These guys want nothing to do with us. Look at them. They're running for the hills. The AI thinks there's a better chance of winning if they fight on the hill. So they run. Sure is dark out there. Well, it's only about to get darker. Someone just absolutely sniped. Absolutely sniped from afar. Horses, stay close. Melee, stay close. Oh, the archers. Look at the archers. Just absolutely wrecking. They skirmish, they kite. Okay, let's keep an eye out here. I see Cav on the right-hand side. Man, look at the power of the archers. Look at this. Okay, now they've separated. We put our horses in on the range. They're coming in for melee. We do it. We do it. Archers, we're doing it. Look at the absolute devastation. Absolute devastation. I'm helping my front line. Ooh, there's the Lord. There's the Lord. Let's see if he gets gummed up. Oh, you're dead meat, Buster. Cat ears. Give me your cat ears. Give me your cat ears. Give me your cat ears. Stop blocking my attacks and give me your cat ears. Back shot. We got him. Ooh, there's an archer right there. That was close. I got a bit myopic. Another horse. I can barely see. I can see just enough, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dudes. This is the game. It was later forbidden to trade rice. And I said switched over to only coinage. Koku, right. Fun fact, one koku is 180,000 liters or 47... Wait. Is that 47,000 gallons of rice? Which was the accepted standard amount of rice required to feed one man during feudal Japan. That's a lot of rice. That's a 47.6 gallons of rice per year. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's on sale right now. Thank you, Clippy. On sale. Replace pinned message. I never knew what a koku was. It's an annual salary of rice. Wow. Wow. Done. So it's a measure of wealth, and you could trade in koku or liters of rice. It was forbidden to trade in rice during Oda Nobunaga's reign, and they instead switched over to only coinage. Isn't it weird? I was talking to my wife about this 3 days ago. We were on, like, the commercial strip in our neighborhood, right? We're walking on the strip, and we debated stopping in to get some asparagus and some other veggies from the fruit market, right? And I realized at that instant, I had the option to pay for the food with like a digital tap of a card or my phone, right? Which takes digital currency out, like electronically, out of some invisible account. Or I could have paid with 4 coins from my pocket. And I was like, the two of these things, I can pay with metal coins and get the food. I can pay with invisible digital credits and get the food. I thought it was such a weird thing. Cat ears. You are my prisoner now. I am at your mercy. He wants a small saucer of milk. Ooh, prisoners. Yes. I'm just like sampling the prisoner menu. Yes. I don't want to overload myself on prisoners. Man, my archers. My archers. Devoted Yari monk. Hello. What are you? Look how badass this guy is. Devoted Yari monk. What are you? What are you? Temple follower, temple foot soldier. Whoa, look at these units. Look at these units. Look at them. Look at the... Wow. Wow. Yeah, in the original Shogun Total War, you had like these battle monks. They were like one of the best units in the game. I will absolutely take you. Absolutely. We're living in the in-between times. Yeah. I haven't carried cash or coin in years. I don't normally, but I had, like, we have like a drawer full of like, there's like, we have so many coins in the drawer. I've taken to just like holding on to a bunch in case we end up on the strip and I want to buy some avocados, right? Or I want to buy some mangoes, right? Basically card everywhere. You can donate to the temples to get special Shohei soldiers. Awesome. Don't you carry just in case? I do. Yeah, in Canada, we have $1 and $2 coins that are very handy for quick purchases from small shops. We do. We do. What an awesome saying. Born too late to explore the world. Not true. It's probably never been easier to explore the world. But I get what you mean. Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore the cosmos. But at least I can pay with metal or plastic. At least soon I can get an AI girlfriend, right? Who's gonna get an AI girlfriend as soon as they're available? Probably not me. I'm leaving troops behind, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't needed it, honestly. Even at most public restrooms, you can pay by tapping your card. Yeah, it depends where your country's at, right? Some countries have phenomenal public transportation, and you can get around very easily without needing a car or a bike. Some cities make it really easy to rent a bike. Pick a bike up and drop a bike off. Very easy. It depends. Japan was very slow to let go of cash culture. Still to this day, I think it's probably a bit different now. It's been a long time since I was there, but it always surprised me. It always surprised me how cash focused it was. Debit in Canada has been a thing since, like, for a long time. For like 30 years. It's been like, it's been around for a long time. We'll just grab the rest of this. Thank you very much. Done. BART is the best thing the Bay Area has ever done. Public transportation, when it's done right, is unrivaled. I'm not sure if it's a conspiracy, but like, apparently the car lobby, like the personal vehicle, the car lobby in North America was so strong, prevalent, that like back, I'm not sure when, 50s, 60s, 70s, sometime around there, they had a lot of sway with municipal governments, and they encouraged municipal governments to rip up all of the rail infrastructure, and they paved more roads, and they encouraged people to buy cars. And that basically made it very difficult to not have a vehicle. What do you got here? What do you got? Oh, this is so much fun. I love it. I am Boku Naka. I am Bonku Naka. I keep saying Boku because Boku is like the actual like pronoun. It's one of them for men or boys. We are at war. Surrender or die. Yes, We're gonna fight on the beach in the morning. I love it. Let's do it. Ah, yes, capitalism. Tweak was payment? Lucky find? Actually, that's how I got my cat Tweak from an old boss when he couldn't pay. What? Really? Don't get yourself banned by listing weird stuff. What's going on here? Side jobs only, cash only. I haven't needed it. Restrooms, we got that one. If anyone knows what Bart is, it's amazing. Oh man, the stuff I've had offered. I see. Mind-blowing. Hope you don't mind I pay you in meatballs, right? I'd like to get paid in cats. Was that an Adam Sandler movie? He's like a wedding singer. And like in the beginning, like, he's like giving singing lessons and the lady can't pay. She pays him in meatballs. Ahead of his time. Ahead of his time. I love my archers. Look at, now I can see my army. Look at these guys. We'll do a ride around. We'll do a ride around. Uh-oh. Let's have a quick look. Now that we can see them, look at the, look at everything. Look at everything. Look at these bad boys. Look at these bad boys. Ooh, that monk. We got a monk in the mix. So badass. Man, games have come so far. Games have come so far. Like, I remember playing Shogun Total War, the first one. It didn't even have the tech for 3D sprites, for 3D assets. Like, the map was full of, like, 2D sprites. It wasn't even 3D. It wasn't 3D. And now we got free mods where people are just able to make the most incredible assets. Born before you could explore the world. Oh, I got him too. Do you see that? I sniped that MFer. Too early to explore the cosmos, but at least I can pretend like I'm on a feudal Japanese battlefield pretty convincingly. Pretty convincingly. Let's get in there. They're running for it. A real Yari Majin with that kill. This is like how I played the original Bannerlord. Mateo says, when you mentioned John Daly the other day, I had to go to a meeting, but it made my day, Lamau. Man, I was pretty young when John Daly was kind of like on TV. But that guy, you know, you always cheer for the troubled souls. You know what I mean? I have a soft spot in my heart for the people in this world that, you know, the dark hearts. What an American hero. That guy. Okay, what's going on here? These guys, this AI is running for it. This AI is concerned, and rightfully so. They've seen my army. They saw their lord get stabbed in the neck at 90 miles an hour. Hello, I see you, devil. I see you. Come on back this way. Yeah, you want to come this way? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Look at this. Here come the archers. Here they come, in skirmish mode. So they're gonna move up. They're gonna take their shots, but if they get threatened with melee, they know how to pull back. We'll support them with infantry. Man, the matchlock muskets. The Teppo. They sound so badass. Okay, we move closer. Let's get the Cav in a better flanking position. Here come the Cav. Oh, man. Infantry is looking good. Let's pull back a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. Give people time to get in position here. Man, let the archers do their work. Okay, now we push it. Now we push them in. We put the cav on the archers. And we tell our archers to not worry so much. Let's get in there. This guy's reloading. I missed him. This guy's reloading. Got him. Helping. Got him. Oh, man. Hardest difficulty. Now, I'm fighting an army that is weaker than me, but I'm not sure if we took a casualty there. Maybe we took a casualty. One of our troop was wounded. Imagine you kill 62. One of your troop is wounded. Imagine. Yatta! Really scary as heavily armored Bushi. Always get nervous riding near the enemy ranged unit because of it. Yes, you can end you in one shot. Yes, you are my prisoner now. You, prisoner. Yeah, they didn't have very good troops. So, I don't want to get too full of myself. I don't want to get too full of myself. But, I do love it. Let's see. We got more room for recruiting. Anything good? We just take it. Done. Getting closer. I wonder what my clan rank is. My clan rank, we're 30 away from being tier 3. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Ooh. So now I'm in trouble. Because look, I'm pinched in, and here comes a big army. Does he want anything to do with me? No, maybe. No. Hi, Lightning, how are you? What's this guy all about? One way to lose a fight. Ashigaru Gunner. He has 42 guns. Yikes. That would be tough. Even at a basic level, 42 guns is a lot of guns. That would be a hard fight, right? How are you? We're okay. We're doing okay. Chilling out on a Thursday, aka pre-Friday. Played some Chivalry, had some duels with people. That was fun. But I cannot deny the siren call of Shokuho of this game. Tepoed to death. Imagine getting ripped apart by ball bearings. Fired at 800 miles an hour. Recruit troops? No troops to recruit. Is there any money here? There's barely any money in the settlement. That's fine. Ooh, we also wanted to make a couple of adjustments. Haku the Swift was going to be the horse person. Toku the She-Wolf. Oh, she's so good, though. The Smith. Ooh, both of those are so good, though. Jinbei the Grey Falcon. This guy. This guy was going to take over duties with the archers. And this guy is going to take over the horse troop. What is his deal? Haku, what is your deal? Let's find out. We're done here for a second. I've just finished all my work. I am not officially coasting through the rest of this year. I am not now or not? I wonder. Happy pre-Friday. What a funny thing that Maddie invented. So basically, Burger is perfect. Let's check in. Haku the Swift. What's up? Bow? Athletics? Okay. So, just bow. That's fine. We can work with that. Haku the Swift. Got the banner, got the bow. Right, they're set up. She's set up. She knows what's up. How is your... No, she needs a horse, though, doesn't she? Of course she does. Oh, her riding skill isn't very good. She can only ride a pack horse. Interesting. Interesting. It's not the end of the world. Pack horse. It's okay. She's shooting from afar anyway. No saddle. There you go. It's the fanciest pack horse you've ever seen. Super fancy. She's got a nice bow. We're good. Okay, good. Done. Thank you. That's good. We can also sell out of here. Maybe what I'll do now, we'll move out of this area. Jinbei the Falcon. And we'll move to the area where I want to spend more of, like, the rest of the stream, basically. She-Wolf. Yeah, we got better shoes for the whole gang. Better shoes. Love to see it. Sell the old shoes. Thank you. There's something so nice about, like, making sure everyone is wearing all the good stuff. You know, it's very satisfying. Yeah, I'm excited as I can finally start making it to more of these streams. Yeah, man, no pressure. No pressure. But it's nice to see you. Summertime vibes, man. People got a little more time. People are playing in golf tournaments, you know? We're here for it. Just stopping in and saying hi means a lot. Haku the Swift. This is a better body armor, I think. Let's see if the Smith. This is better for you. It's better for you. Haku the Swift. We're good there. How about your shoulders? What are these? 8 and 8. Okay, pretty good. Anyone else need better shoulders? I'm gonna say Jinbei could also use better shoulders. 8 and 8. 12 and 12 is really good. Oh yeah. Dudes. The She-Wolf gets a distinguished cape. Like so. So nice. Oh, Zio's here. Hi, I'm back. You made it back. Do you have a dinner break? Did you go home from work kind of thing? Let's see. Maybe for the Falcon, actually. Maybe for Haku the Swift. Let's keep an eye on you. We'll give you a purple, a blue vest. Jinboari. Jinboari? Something like that. Man. There's just so much. Whoever modded this, my guys, just absolutely killing it. We all got the badass helmets on. You can sell these things, sell these things. We have a ton of rice, which is great. Dinner and went to buy a new dishwasher. Ooh, very nice. I guess hopefully you saved the installation of the dishwasher for another time, because that can be... I have a nightmare story of a friend of mine who installed a dishwasher improperly, and they had a flood overnight, and it was bad. So, good luck to you, Zio, if you indeed are brave enough to install your own dishwasher. We're just getting rid of some of these things. Okay, good, we're done. Professional, excellent. Excellent. I paid for installation. Heck, good. Good. It feels weird after so long of logging into stream so consistently and playing Darker and Darker to just stop, but I just don't feel welcome there anymore because of SDF. Interesting. Interesting. You feel a bit pushed out of the game from some recent decisions, Lightning? Sounds like it. A high-ranking samurai would never wear a jinbaori over his armor for protection against the elements, and as a display of his status and his Mon, fancy crest. Interesting. A surcoat. Interesting. Our new dishwasher goes into like 5-hook song when it's done. It drives me nuts. I see. Right, well, right. Ah, never? Woodware. Or did I type it wrong? Ah, I must have misread it. Would wear over his armor for protection against the elements and a display of his status. It is something you would wear. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's move over to this part of the map. Let's see. Let's see. We have room for how many troops? 106 total, which is a lot. It's a lot of troopies. It's a lot of troopies. Let's get a few more as we make our way through. Looks like we can recruit a prisoner. We're doing it. Thank you. Stop in at Yanagawa here. My washing machine does a song when it's finished too. I mean, I feel like that's just like a modern way. It's just like a modern alarm, right? Leave, thank you. Ooh, a tournament. A tournament? Ooh, look at all the lords. Get me in there. Yes! Do I wait one more? How many? How many? How many? 8 lords. Let's wait for 1 second. Wait for 1 second. Yes, in. We lost one, we gained one. Go to the arena. Join the tournament. 8 lords. Here we go. 8 lords. It must be hard to play a game and keep up with chat. It takes time. It takes some time to figure out. And I miss things. Just want to check so I don't give out misinformation because I brain farted and wrote something weird. Man, I've been looking, Clippy. The oven, you have to use the app to change the damn time on the clock. You can't do it via the oven? What? You can't change the clock on the stove? You have to do it through the app? Dang. I am hoping that sand will fill the extraction game hole. The playtest was a lot of fun. Interesting. I thought sand was supposed to come out in June. I kind of lost track of that one. Tomorrow night, hey, everyone, tomorrow night is Friday, right? This is pre-Friday. That means tomorrow is Friday. Shadows of Chroma Tower starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be in the water cooler all night, making squads. Come hang out. Lightning, I'm looking at you, buddy. If you're looking to fill the extraction itch PvE game, we're going to play it tomorrow night, probably another session sometime on the weekend. Shadows of Chroma Tower. Here we go. I don't like the two-handed polearm. I don't like this one. I find it hard to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, the thrusts. I find the thrusts hard to block. No, I'm out of range. My armor's doing work, though. Holy moly. No! No, I messed it up. I think I was too spaced out there a little bit. Dang. The 1v1s are hard. If you can't cheese the tournament, it's hard. Ooh, sweet, I'll have to download it. Our Friday water cooler party starts on Saturday. It's late, I know it's late. But that's why we'll do another one. Maybe like Sunday afternoon. We'll do like a daytime hangout. Probably try some Chroma Tower later in the evening. Nice. Anything else here to do? How much money is here? 17,000. Not bad. Not bad. Selling a few things that we don't need. And then we'll make our way. We'll just start scouting. I'll start scouting. Bunch of crappy swords we don't need. Okay, good. Done? Wait, we want to recruit troops. No troops to recruit. Sadly. Recruit troops. They're just beginners. They're just baby men. Just baby men. Let's do a bit of recon here. Get a few more baby men. Hey, I'll be there anyway just to be a tad tired. Yeah, I understand. I have officially added the game to my wish list and requested access. Excellent. Excellent. It should be a pretty accessible playtest, I think. Okay. I'm licking my chops. I want Hinoe. I want this settlement. But... Ooh, a shrine. Can I... If I make an offering... There's a lot of troops here. There's a lot of armies. Might be hard to kind of whittle them down, but we'll work on it. Recruit troops. Interesting. Interesting. Donate to the temple? Oh. Pay for play. 2,000. Recruit troops? No, we need to keep spending money. Okay. Let's see. We'll have a look here. Oh, this poor caravan. This poor caravan of a faction that I'm at war with is here. Sad for them. Yeah, there's a lot of... Ooh, there's a tournament happening. What happened here? A courier with a ransom. Sure. I accept your ransom request. Good. It's gonna be dark again soon. What I want to do is I want to take the settlement, but maintain decent relations with the villages in the area. So that way, if I am successful in getting the settlement, then... How do I say? I pick up, you know, there's minimum friction. As I become the lord of the land, there's minimum friction. Done. I'm leaving them behind, yes. And then give me, ooh, yeah, give me the caravan goodies. Give me the caravan goodies, thank you. Hey, stop by again Monday and tell us how that movie went. I'm dying to watch it. I have to leave 6:30 in my theater. How to Train Your Dragon live action. Interesting. I loved the original movie. The sequels, not so much. I stopped paying attention. Did I even see? I saw the second one, but maybe they made even more. It seemed like too many sequels. But the first movie was super cute. Ooh, can we get there? For the tournament? Yeah, get me in there. Come on. Come on. Get me in there. Tournament time. Yes. Arena. Oh. Wait, it's nighttime. No tournament time. Oh, look. You can just go to the arena at any time. Ooh, look at this. Dang. Look at this. You just go here. Dang. We were doing this in Chivalry earlier tonight. Look, they got like wooden weapons and stuff. How cool is this? Try a practice fight. They're cool. Duh. Probably need to do it from the menu. Probably from the menu. Imagine you just walk up and talk to these guys fighting. There's a whole How to Train Your Dragon land in the new Universal Park in Florida. Wow. They made like 4. Generally, I would say they are all pretty good. Although the first one was the best, but they ended the movie series on the 4th before it truly became a cash grab. Yeah. I mean, 3 sounds like a cash grab. I saw the Master in the House. I saw. And we're gonna wait. We'll wait here for some time. Hopefully the lords stay in the castle. Go to the arena. Join the tournament. 7 lords. Here we go. Join. Uh-oh. Morning, darkness. Darkness, morning. Ooh, there's a monk in here. Ooh, there's a monk. We're cheesing. We're cheesing. Tournament cheese. Ooh, that's the she-wolf, is it not? Is this the she-wolf? I can't tell because it's the light of the early morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's Chozuo Iron Eye. Somebody else. They just looked familiar. 1v1v1v1. Here we go. Cheesing. It does all follow a cohesive story, so I would say half cash grab, just a long story. That's good. That's good. I approve. I like the first movie. It was fun. I feel like it's kind of archetypal, right? It's a certain kind of movie. Oops. It's okay, I made it through anyways. I don't know how to summarize the kind of movie it is, like... Yeah, I'll stop before I butcher it, but... Here we go. I don't like the Yaris? I don't like the two-hand... I don't like the... These things feel clunky to me. Get out of here, don't hit me, no. 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 Ouch. 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 Blocked him. Nice. Oh, nice. Take the heat. Take the heat. Get off my ass. That guy was on a mission. Thank you. Nice. Turn to accelerate. Nice. Nice. That was lucky. Oh, that was the she-wolf. She made it. She was covering for my butt. Oh, it's me and her again. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, she-wolf. She is so hard to fight with two-handers. Turn to accelerate. Oh, she's so fast with it. Oh, she's so fast. Dang. Shut your mouth about a 5th Matrix movie. That's no way. There's no way that's real. The 4th Matrix was so bad. I mean, hot take. Matrix 2 and 3 weren't that good. You know what I mean? The she-wolf. What a monster. Chanting dragons. It is real. Matrix 5 is coming soon. I don't like that. Me no likey. No likey. You know what I mean? Not a fan. Okay, leather. Selling the leather. We can get a better price somewhere else. Look at all this silk cloth. Yeah, we sell that. Ooh, there's so much money in this town. There's so much money here. Dang. Silk cloth. Goodbye. Candle. Goodbye. We're selling it. We're selling it. Blubber. I don't want to carry it. I don't want to carry the blubber. It's too much hassle. You know? Got rice for days. Maybe we get a little more food variety before we start going crazy here. Let's get another like 30 fish. Whoa. Don't need that many fish. I made a mistake. I was about to buy like 700 fish, and that's too many fish. We do not need 700 fish. Matrix 6 settling Neo's estate. What did Sneakers say? Animatrix. Yeah, I like the Animatrix. It was decent. There was good ones. It really is like a romance story. Now there's this playful rivalry between Bonkunaka and the she-wolf. Will true love blossom? I wonder. Oh dear. I'll take 700 of your finest fish, please. I mean, if one koku is like 47 gallons of rice, do you know how many gallons of rice that is? Can you imagine? A gallon of rice would... Maybe it's just me, but, you know, I could probably make it a year on, like, 12 gallons of rice, right? Someone said... What was it, like, the two hands said the measurement was, like, it's like 47 gallons of rice is, like, an annual caloric payment for a man, right? A person. Seems like a lot. Let's get some lobster. Bring out the lobster, guys. Bring out the lobster. It's food. Bring it out. Bring out the lobster. Okay, what's going on? We're almost there. At rank. If I had won that tournament, it would have helped. Winning the tournament would have helped. 10:15. When did we start streaming? Oh, we've been going for a while. We've been going for a while. They come in pints? Do they measure rice in gallons? I'm lost with non-metric units. So am I, kind of. So am I. It's a lot of hard labor involved. Yeah. I am just picturing like an almost full 55-gallon barrel. It's 187 liters. That's a lot of liters of rice. Yeah, it's like 0.5 liters of rice a day. I mean, that said, right? And ham salad can attest. Like those people who work in agriculture, okay? You are moving around all day. You are bending your back. You are using your legs. You need calories. You need calories. Life, you don't get to just sit around, right? On a computer. Life back then was not easy. Maybe, you know, a half liter of rice a day was like the bare minimum. Who knows? But it's a lot. From my perspective, it's some. What do I want to do here? I got the recon. I don't want to tip my hand just yet. Ooh, here we go. Another caravan has wandered in. Just in the nick of time, my friend. Another caravan. Ooh. Brother. I'm sorry in advance. Dear brother. And look, it's the daytime. Dear brother. Coming to get ya. I'm coming to get you, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Hand over the goods or die. I want to get to clan level 3. And then we'll see how many people I can hold in my army. In my... Commander is mounted. That's good. Jinbei. That's fine. You're good. We're good. Maybe it's better if they're not mounted. If Haku the Swift... No, wait. Haku the Swift is going here. And then Jinbei the Grey Falcon is going here. Yeah. So the Grey Falcon can come off the mount, I think. Anyway, I want to see how many people I can get in my party. How many troops I can get. I feel like I'm going to need around 200 to try to take the settlement. And we'll have to see how that goes. We'll see. Here we go. Caravan, no problem. No problem. We're going to give our archers a head start. Look at this. Yeah, right, you're shooting from here. Yeah, right, you guys are badass. Look at the range. Look at the range. Skilled Saikai Yumi Samurai. Bow Samurai. Holy moly. They can shoot so far. So far. Dang. You should keep rice in your pockets for when you get snacky. I think you need to try that companion with their own party strat. Yes. I intend to. But even there, when I make the party, I'm gonna have to put units there. I have to like give it units. So there'll be like a moment where I need to kind of like re-up my own units. It'll be weird. It'll be weird. We'll get there though. Yeah. Missed. Poor guys. Poor guys. A walk in the park. A veritable walk in the park. What's going on? Who are you chasing? Anyone? Here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mister. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you. Yata. 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 Which version of the mod do I use? Uh-oh. Which version of the mod do I use? For Valheim, I assume? Yata. Yes, totally. Dang. Archers. In a world without shields. In a world without shields. Give me all the caravan goodies. Thank you. No, Bannerlord. 1.0.0.3. I think is the one I'm using currently. 1.0.0.3. I'd probably kill so many people in the name of fashion in this game, as I would hate seeing mismatched pieces of gear. Yeah, you kind of have to roll with it. There's a bit of a... Yeah, you gotta kind of hold your nose a little bit for some of it. They got some big boys here. 101 cavalry? Yeesh. Yeesh. Sakai mounted samurai, 40 of them. Yeesh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dang. In a world without shields, archers coming to armies near you. Oh my god, I got you. I got you, Lightning. I can see what you mean to say. Ooh, look at these guys in a boat. Looters in a boat. Curious. He was one step ahead. Okay, we're going back over this way. Let's do a quick dump. Quick dump here. We'll get to level 3, and then that'll be the end of stream. We'll get to clan level 3. We'll see how many people we can have in the party, and that will be that for now. That will be that for now. I'm gonna go over because I have some people I can get rid of. There was higher ranked units I can bring in, and I can get rid of some of these militia peasants. Right? We're good. Thank you. We're good. We're gonna trade. We're gonna sell the caravan goodies. Sell the goodies. Sell all the pantaloons. Leather. Probably get a better price somewhere else. We'll sell 4 of them. You know, it's a good price for charcoal. Dang. Candle. Sell them. Silk cloth. Sell them. Ramier cloth? What's that, I wonder? Ramier cloth. Root veggies, keep them. Lobster, we ate 2. That's so nice. I love to imagine my troops eating good food. I love to imagine them eating good food, drinking sake, just having a time, you know? Just... I ask them to risk their life. In return, they have lobster and sake and mandarin oranges. And all the miso. I don't have any miso. I don't have any miso. Bring out the lobster. Ooh, tournament. See, I almost... Man, I'm learning. I almost did like a funny Japanese voice, right? Where I talk down in my throat. But it was going to hurt me. And I'm finally learning to not do that so I don't get hurt. I'm learning. Takes time, though. What a boring little village. Come on. Come on in. Nobody. Nobody. Troops? Sure. Yes'm. Let us... We're going back in the danger zone here. Go back in the danger zone. You know what? Maybe if I just fight the tournament... Ooh, wait, if there's nobody here... Wait a second. If I join the tournament, there's only 3 lords. Maybe that means it's easier? Let's see. Because I'll still get the 6 renown if I win. Oh, I love the bow ones. Mostly because I'm so good at dodging. And I get a bonus headshot damage. Oh, look at that. Dropped in 2 shots. I can't wait for Arc Raiders. A little third-person extraction game. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gained a level. Thank you. I love the archer rounds. I'm way... Oh, this one is tough. This one's tough. Uh-oh. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me. Yikes. Blocked him. Blocked him. Helping. Helping. Blocking. Helping. Nice. Let's get him. Blocking. Let's get him. Blocking. You get him. I'll block. Now I'll get him. Nice. Okay, good. Sir, you just killed 3 attendees. Sir, you're number 1, you're yelling. Number 2, you just killed 3 attendees. Sake is quite rare here, so I haven't found any real fancy ones to drink. But the few cheap ones I've tried tasted really nice. My favorite in the winter. Izumo was a city that experienced winter hardship. Snow, it got cold. My favorite way to drink sake was hot sake. I think they called it atsukan. Atsukan? Where you put, like, they would put the sake bottle in, like, hot water. Ugh. Hot sake? Once I tried it in that format, I could never go back. I could never go back. I mean, ice cold in the summer is also awesome. Is awesome. But hot sake in the winter was absolutely my jam. I fell in love. I already said that the nabe stew was like a good piece of Japanese cooking. Love a nabe stew. This guy knows what's up. Let's try again. Oh yeah, turn into him. Oh yeah. Accelerated. We got him. We earned that one. We earned it. Okay, here we go. Bows. I love bows. In the face. Nice. Dodging. Uh-oh. In the face. Nice. Dodging. Nice. We got him. An all-seasons sipper. Atsukan. Ah, thank you, Clippy. Is the Japanese term for hot sake typically served at a temperature of 50 degrees Celsius. Like half of boiling, right? Popular way to enjoy sake, especially during colder months, as it warms the body and enhances certain flavor profiles. Atsukan. I remembered it. Yay. I really don't like sake, but I mostly just don't like the taste of alcohol. It's true. Sake doesn't get it. If you're not a fan of like the sensation, the taste of alcohol, sake probably isn't up your street. Leave. Okay, what's up? I want a couple more fights. I want to upgrade my clan rank. And then maybe we pick this up on Monday. We do a big old... We gear up for a siege on Monday. Done. 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 Let me also think about... Maybe I take away the Gray Falcon. I think you are our bow guy, I think. Yeah. The Swift is our horse guy. No, you still can't ride. He's the horse guy, but she's got no skill on a horse. She's riding a pack horse. That's fine. You're fine. We're fine. Okay. How far? How much longer? Not that much longer. 15 renown is what we require. So we're going back into the danger zone. Let me save. It's been a minute since I saved. Who needs alcohol when you can have a tea addiction? I remember, Lightning. I remember you were struggling with some sore throats back in the fall, late autumn, early winter. And you were drinking a lot of tea. I also remember I kept mispronouncing challah bread. What? I'm still doing it, obviously. I'm still mispronouncing it. Challah bread? Gonna buy some and try it out when they open again. Nice. Yeah, 9 cups a day was a bad idea. That's a lot of tea. It's a lot of tea. It's a lot. Oh, but nothing like a small shot of Jägermeister. Super, super cold Jägermeister is so good. Is so good. There's bars here in Toronto that have like special like freezer-like fridges where they keep the bottles like on ice. And you can get ultra cold shots of Jäger. And it's wicked. Here we go. 120. Oh, hi, Landry. Landry's here, guys. What's going on, buddy? Yes, challah. Challah bread. Challah. Challah Landry. What's going on, man? Ooh. Ashigaru gunner. 28 gunners. That's a lot of gunners. Should we give it a try? It looks like we're alone. Hey, so Landry, hopefully you're getting settled in your new place. Getting things all set the way you like, hopefully. This guy's running for it. He's running for it. He's gonna slow down in the shrubs. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. It's raining. Let's see. A lot of gunners. Let's have a look here first. Let's have a look. We can recruit one more. We'll do it. We'll do it. Recruiting. Good. Okay. Done. Oh, just getting ready for a marathon this Saturday. Awesome. That's great. Great to hear. You're kind of back in the flow of life. Landry got married in the middle of May? That wasn't that long ago, was it? Man, time is so weird, isn't it? Was it the early part of May? Was it the middle of May? Was it early May? Anyway, gets married, honeymoon, moves into a new apartment. 1 month yesterday. Wow. We love our new apartment. My wife is wonderful. Yay! Yay. Excellent. Sarah. GG Sarah. Cool. Okay, let's focus up here, because this guy has a bunch of gunners. Maybe the rain? I wonder if the rain makes it harder for the gunners to be effective. Let's find out. Let's find out. Almost even here, because he's got a lot of infantry. A lot of peasants, though, so we should be okay. Who are you? Ooh, Daimyo? Daimyo. Guys, it's the big boy. We caught the big one, right? We got a big hit on the line. Daimyo. I will always listen to a man of integrity. On the other hand, if you lack that, please do not plague me with your company. You know we are at war. Surrender or die. Humph. Really? You heard me. Yield or fight. I'm not surrendering, so do what you must. Give me all the fancy clothes on your back. Give me. Holy Daimyo. Here we go. Ooh, look at this moody-ass environment. Oh, imagine you knew you were gonna die in a muddy swamp. Imagine. Oh my god, terrifying. Okay. Infantry Troop 1. Led by Kozu the Smith. Infantry Troop 2. Led by Toku the She-Wolf. I'm not going to say my beloved. We're going to even out the strengths here. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's so moody here. It's so moody. Okay. Here it is. This is the actual force of the army. All of my archers go here. A little bit in advance. Give them some room to kite backwards. We'll put our horses here in the middle. Horses in the middle. Just in case any horses charge through, there's a chance for us there to intercept. Now, let's play this smart. Slow and steady. Let's see how they react. I didn't see how many cav they had. Perfect for a dramatic battle. I can see, thankfully. Oh, man. Okay, not too much cav. They're moving maybe to the hill. So we'll just sit tight. We'll track them. We'll see what's up. Oof. Oh, it's so moody. Watch this. Super cheeky. Look at this. Just gonna shoot an arrow. Why not? This is what I think of your stupid army. Wait, see how far away they are? Dang. Whoa, the lightning cracks? Okay, guess how, that was so real that I had a concern for my PC. Because when it rains here in Toronto and there's lightning, I always think, should I unplug my PC for safety. And I got... Oh, sorry. That's the alarm for me going out of bounds. Okay, they're going up the hill. They are not confident here. They are not confident. Look at this guy. He's just sitting here in the open. Can I tag him? Can I tag him? I wonder. Oh my goodness. Here they come. You coming for me? What's going on? Okay. I don't want to get too caught up here. I see another one coming. Oh, he blocked. Got one. Okay, they're up the hill. So let's be smart about this. Well, I'm going to focus this cav for 1 second. Oh, I went for the horse. I hit the horse, but not that much. I love these little, like, the jousting phase before combat is like jousting. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Ooh, I went for my bow, and he capitalized. Ooh, I got the horse, though, didn't I? Okay. Now, I gotta be careful, because I lost half my HP there. Let's see. Archers. Archers. Out of range of their crappy range, hopefully. Of their crappy archers. Other troops, advance. Don't you guys have residual current device? What? Also, me sees Blinn play pretty game and buys it. Lightning, I mean, if you're into these kinds of, like, real-time strategy games, this mod is incredible. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. That was a gamble. That was a gamble. We got him, though. Okay, cavalry down. Now what happens? Are they advancing? No way, right? Okay, so we'll set my archers as ground fault circuit interrupter. Used for outlets in bathrooms, kitchens, basements, etc. Okay, look, it sounds like my guys are firing. My high quality archers are firing. My gunners are firing. I like this range. Let's be smart. Let's be smart about our layout here. Oh, she got him tight. Horses. This is Daimyo fight. I love strategy games. Got into them as a kid through tower defense games. Yes. I love tower defense games. Okay. Let's set my archers to engage. So they're gonna move up, but they will kite backwards if they get into any melee trouble. You know what? That's good enough. Halt. Stop. You're good. You're good here. Don't go too far. I don't want to get pulled out of position. Look at them go. Look at the gun smoke. Oh yeah, rack it up, boys. Imagine cowering in the hills. Imagine. At least you don't die in the mud. Okay, here comes the infantry maybe. So we set our infantry to engage, which means they will kite backwards. Okay, here come the gunners. Yeah, here comes the infantry now are coming in. Infantry coming. There's still a bunch of ranged, and the daimyo is still alive. Horses to the flank. Horses to the flank. Here comes the push. We're charging. Infantry charge. Horses in position. They're tapping out. Archers also engage. Horses are in the backside now. We go for the range. Horses now harass the archers, and now we go for the daimyo. Where's the daimyo? Helping? I'm helping. Do I see him? There he is. Fancy boy right there. Right in the middle. Oh, he got shot. He's dead. He's dead. My guys. My guys. My troops are lights out. My troops are lights out. Oh. Man. This is great. I could tell they felt underpowered because the AI retreated to the hills, but I did not expect that to go. They had a lot of gunners. Maybe the issue is the lower quality tiers don't have the same range. Don't have the same range as my higher quality. We killed 98 of them. One of my men died. 6 of them wounded. Holy moly. That was the daimyo. Dang. Dang, you are my prisoner now. Yoink. Anything good? Yeah. Yes. Some very high quality troops. They had a few of them. But not enough. Not enough. Let's see what the clan rank is. Done. We don't need more prisoners. I don't want to get too bogged down. I have 16 prisoners. Oh my goodness. Yes. Legendary Venerable Jumanji Yari. Weapon tier 5, better in every way. Holy moly. Fit for a king. Fit for a king, I tell ya. Kuzo the Smith? Let's give you a bloody helmet. A bloody red helmet. Or should I give it to the she-wolf? I wonder. Ooh. Better hands? No, she's got them. Better hands for you, good sir. Balanced Vengeful? Dang. Sure. That's better. My guys. Cleaning up. Ooh, look at those shoulders. 16, 16. Yoink. Yoink, I say. These are the king's clothes, guys. Shiny. Woo her with the legendary weapon. Yoink it. Holy, holy. Wow, eh? Wow. And then a bunch of other great stuff, right? Let's see, is anyone else using a polearm like me? I don't think so. Everyone else is a sword boy. We grab it all. Huh! We got a lot of food there, too. Wow. Okay, we'll check the clan score here. We're kind of stuck in behind enemy lines. Let's see. We're so close. We're 4 points away. We are 1 tournament. We are 1 regular fight away. Save. Fit for a king indeed. Daimyos were described as petty kings in contemporary European sources. Interesting. Almost done, Newport. Almost done. Thought maybe I could get to a siege battle of my own tonight, but instead, we're just getting to clan level 3. We're gonna see how many people we can hold in one army. We'll probably pick up the campaign on Monday. Go for a siege battle. You can see that in the settlements, these are all castles, but there's the garrison and the militia of each settlement. So for this castle, there is a garrison of 177 troops. There's a militia of 252. So that's a lot of dudes to get through if I wanted to attack that thing. The settlements can have even more. So yeah, this city, right, has a garrison of 257 and a militia of 402. I only have 101 troops in my army. So it is difficult. This guy, I got you. I've got you. This guy's in trouble. This guy is in trouble. 57. What's his move speed? 6.2. So he's just a little bit slower than me. So we have to be smart with how we move, because he doesn't want to fight me. He wants to run away. So we have to try to push him towards a river like this. This is perfect, right? He can't cross the river. So we can pinch him against the riverbank. And We can hopefully wait for the morning. Because I don't like fighting at night, because it's hard to see a bloody thing. The other cool thing about this mod is... it seems very inexpensive to pay for your party. Having all of these high experience, high value troops in my party doesn't cost me a lot. Only costs me like 600 gold, 600 koku a day. And I have 126,000 koku. So it's pretty easy to field a big army. I don't want to fight him in the woods. I want to fight him in the open grass here if possible. Great. Okay, let's do it. Last fight of the stream. Who are you? Takezaki Korimitsu. Takezaki Korimitsu. Let's see. A smattering of troops, but again, mostly lower level. So, we outnumber him greatly. Lower level. No, I don't need you. Wait. What? Die. Surrender or die. Here we go. Last fight of the stream should be fairly straightforward, unless I get shot in the face. Oh my god, still live. Yes. We started late today. We started at like 5:30. So we're like, it's like an average length of stream. Between like, you know, a five and a half hour stream is kind of average for us. And we're right there. I love archers in this game. I hate archers in most games. I love archers in this game. Ooh, look, it's the morning. Yum. 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 Okay, archers. In we go. In we go. Archers first. We wait like a handful of steps. And then we also send in the infantry. Cab on me. I got murdered. Went to go play some Tarky raids, got murdered by a guy in a bush. Classic. Classic. Better than getting exploded by a rocket-propelled grenade. Which I think Arkar posted a screen cap of that. Of the aftermath. Look at that! Why is the hill glowing red? It's a bit strange, but gorgeous. A bit strange, but gorgeous. We're just going full send on these guys. We'll keep our horses here on the side, ready to send in. Ready to send in to their back line. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Get out of here. Okay, let's look lively here. Look lively. Four. Get in there. Get in there. We're running into the gunner line. So we're taking a little more casualties than we normally would. But they're in. We're in now. Horse Lord. Hit the guy. Hit the horse. Helping. Nice. Help my guy there. Helping. Missed. Looking for easy targets. Looking for the red banners. Horse Lord. We got him. We got him. Any other Horse Lords? We're looking. We're looking. We got some runners. We got some runners. Ah, who are you? The Lord. Are you trying to run? Do not try to run. Do not try to run. Blocking is good. I commend you for blocking. Commend you for blocking. Archers. Archer game. Archer game. Oh, he got shot by one of my archers proper. Man, he got dropped. Dropped him like a dirty shirt. Like a sack of potatoes. Dang. All you do is jork it. What? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Let's take a screen cap. Screen cap. You never know when you need a good thumbnail, right? And this one is writing itself. Return to game. Let's get the arrow out of there. This one's writing itself. Look at the spear. This is a badass. This spear is badass. 1 second. One more. I just want to get the right bit of art direction here. Oh! Lovely. Lovely. I love it. Okay. Thank you. Photo mode? Oh. It's all good. Oh. I crop in on the image anyways. I don't need to get the UI out of the way. You are my prisoner now. Thank you. Done. Good. Anyone worth keeping? Let's find out. Let's find out. We lost a couple guys to their gunners. We have a lot of prisoners. We're probably okay. No one here is lights out. I'll take the bow guy. I'll take the bow guy. Thank you. Legendary guard. Oh, look at you. Yes, you did. Yes, you did upgrade my arms. Yes. Ooh. Pierce. Dang. Dang. Okay, let's take all these things. Good, done. Good. And now, what? What is the clan? Ooh, yes. Feast your eyes. Dudes, clan tier level 3. Enable, eligible to create a kingdom. I couldn't have even created a kingdom even if I won the siege battle. So I needed to wait this long. Interesting, interesting. Additional companion, I can get 6 companions. I can make 3 parties. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, how many guys can I recruit? 132, and that will tick up over time. Interesting. Prisoner market has been recently. No, I don't pick it. Selling prisoners in this game isn't really like a big money maker. Unless you're getting the high tiered troops, but I want to recruit those guys anyways, so I don't really mess around with what do you call it? Flipping prisoners, for lack of a better term. Pole arm, I guess? Let's get one more going. Dang. Good fights tonight. This is the hardest difficulty in the game, in every way. And we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll sell our stuff, and then we'll peace out. We'll give Clippy a break. We'll give my voice a break. We'll get ready for Shadows of Chroma Tower tomorrow night. Water cooler event. I should make an event for it. Just so people know. I should make an event. Dang. Dang. Thank you. Trade. Do not need. Sell all the old boots. Shadows of Chroma Tower. Colorful PvE. Dad playtest. If you're a fan of Dark and Darker sneakers, thank you very much. Dan, kinda wish I wasn't out of town this weekend now. Aw. Yeah, the marathon is good for you, Landry. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a playtest. When the official launch of Chroma Tower comes around, that's when we need you, Landry, because that's when you can make real progress. The playtest just gets wiped in a few days anyways. You're not missing anything. But for those who have not yet had a chance to try the game, I highly recommend. Highly recommend trying the game. True that, yes. Developed larger kingdoms that can recruit troops. Good troops are going to be a lot harder, but that's in the future. I have full faith in Bonkunaba Tono. Tono. Hope I can make it Sunday, but also kind of not Lamau. Sneakers? Yes, sneakers. Thank you. Mushroom Man. Oh, discipled. Lovely. Nice one. Who's Mushroom Man? Okay, we're selling out the things we don't need. We're selling the things we don't need. We're keeping the things that might be good. We got a fancy hat. I like my hat. I like my hat. The she-wolf. We'll give the she-wolf... This is not very she-wolf-like. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Nah. She-wolf. Are Okay, you're not gonna watch me. I don't need to do all this exactly here now. So much whale blubber. We do not need. Leather. I feel like we get a better price for leather. We're just about to wind it down. A lot of oil. We're gonna leave here. We'll try the other place. Done. Tons of money. Tons of money. Go over here. Oh! If you guys don't see me on Sunday, I'm in the final match for the club championship. Well, there you go. Maddie, I hope we do not see you on Sunday. Right? Yeah, lock in, brother. Break a leg, man. Hope I get into the playtest. Can everyone in the water cooler VC work together, or is there a too limited team size? Squads of 3. But we might be able to Q snipe each other. We'll see. I have no idea, but we're just going to be doing rolling, looking for group squads of 3. And we're going to do that all night long. That's the idea. It's a trios game. Aha. Much better price for leather. I'm glad I waited. Oh. Yeah, it's funny how you can sell it for a lot at first, but then the price goes down as... Maybe there is like a demand for like 2 leather? Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Chestnut. Tepo ammunition. Just get rid of some of these things here. We have a lot of rice. A lot of fish. Don't need all this fish. We're selling it for a better price. Too much rice. Don't want to get bogged down. You know what I mean? Probably gonna smelt a lot of this garbage. These garbage weapons. We'll smelt them. For now, let's get some mandarins to celebrate. We'll buy the boys 4 cases of mandarin oranges to say thanks for all the hard work. Thanks for all the hard work. Recruit troops? Oh yeah. More souls for the master, guys. Is there solos perchance? I forget. I forget if there is. It might just be mixed, but I don't know. I don't know. Indeed, there's an entire simulation economy going on under the hood with supply and demand. Since you are flooding the local market, supply is going up and thus making it cheaper per item sold. It dropped off so rapidly. I thought maybe there was a very high demand for 2 units. Because then the price went way down after the first 2. Yeah, I love going to... If you have a bunch of food, if you go to a city that was just besieged, they will pay a lot for rice. And it's a really good moneymaker. Really good moneymaker. Anyway, what a fun... Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for tolerating my nerdy interest in this style of game. I absolutely love this kind of game, and I've never really done this before, where I've done like a hardcore, like max difficulty Iron Man run on stream. And so I appreciate you sticking around, guys. Oh, probably shouldn't have told my boss that the first round is tomorrow. Are you, I'm not feeling so good, boss. I'm not feeling so good. I might work from home tomorrow. That kind of thing. I've never been into these games, but it's fun to watch you play, and also Japan stories are fun. Thank you, Arkar. Thank you. Definitely a great watch. Thank you, Sneakers. NAP, thank you. We're just chilling. It's nice to play a game where it's not like go, go, go all the time. I feel like for Chivalry, there's no downtime, you know? But at least for this game, there's like moments where you can catch your breath and chat and that kind of thing. Thank you, Clippy, again for all the intermissions. I really needed the early break today. I feel like I got a handle on it. But it was pretty dicey at the start of stream, so thank you very much, Clippy. It's a fun game to watch, too. It's pretty. Thank you, Maddie, for saying so. Happy midsummer, Two Hands. Indeed. Indeed. Toast a schnapps and sing a song. Aw, for your all's honor. Happy solstice, dudes. And eat a lot of pickled herring. Yum. I do love those kinds of things. I do. Tomorrow night, guys, I'll make a post in the Discord. Tomorrow night, Shadows of Chroma Tower. It's been a minute since the last playtest. So let's get in there. Let's see. There's new class. There's a new biome. There's a new boss, like end content. There's a bunch of stuff. And that's tomorrow. Like, 21 hours from now. So get ready. Happy Juneteenth, indeed. For all of our friends in the US. Totally. You guys can have my herring. I'll just eat wine gums. Also, drop rates were tweaked for this playtest too. Interesting. Let's get into it. That's tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing. Let's do goodbye song. Goodbye song. I'm going to save and exit. We'll go to the tavern for now. And I'll say one more time. We can't thank you enough for hanging out on a Thursday, guys. Thursday is the new pre-Friday, right? Happy pre-Friday. Folks in Europe, it's already Friday. For Charlie, it's already like Tuesday next week, right? However it goes. However it goes down under, who knows what's going on there. Ooh, the audio overlap is not good. We're exiting game. We're exiting. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Clippy, for everything. Thanks, Clippy, for being here the whole time. Every time. Could not do it without you. One more clap in the chat for Clippy. Claps for Clippy, everyone. One more. Last one. And then we'll get out of here. I'm gonna count to 10 in my head. Yay, Clippy. Yay, Thursday crew. We love Clippy. We do. Good night, everyone. Good night, Zio. Good night, Jorkin. Thanks for staying up late. Good night, Nap. Good night, Ganja. Good night, Luke. Good night, Arkars. Love you all. Good luck, Maddie. I do not want to see you on Sunday, Maddie. Break a leg. Sneakers. Good night. Ham. Good night. Zao. Good night. Landry. Good night. Lightning. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mwah. Goodbye.